Gotta get farming. Surely everyone's queuing up Tabernacle, right? Just fastest encounter to farm. Let's get serious, man. Yes, sir. Gotta get this bad juju, man. I guess for exotic drops, it's 500. And then anytime you get a contextual data set, so like you just farm campaign, you get 15 every time. But like, I feel like you're better off just farming Tabernacle and going all out in rewards. You know? I'm gonna be honest, I do like the event, like the concept of it. I just feel like locking the bad juju parameters behind the event kind of sucks. Just because, like, you know, people want to get the exotic maxed out. That's what the events are for. You know, from daily, let's say if you're in first, there's what, 7 days of this? So that's 140 bad juju parameters. You're in number 1 every single day that it resets. So I guess you can get 1 copy just from that. Just being in first. And then, like, you'll probably get 1 regardless just from that. So you probably get it. And then you have, like, the shop where it's 1,000 for 10 bad juju parameters, which is insane. But, hey. We'll, we'll see, man. I feel like it maybe be longer than a week. Would be nice. But how's everyone doing? Good morning, good morning. Got our Ryzen update. Checking out. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, Q. You need 1,000 parameters just... Or 1,000 of the currencies to buy 10. This shit is pretty wild. They add it all up, yeah, 10K. Criminal. Can you get it after the event? Most likely, yeah. Kind of like... I'm starting to think, where do they add the Jade Rabbit to? Because Jade Rabbit came out and had an exotic event, but there wasn't like a leaderboard or anything. Like, I got the Jade Rabbit maxed out pretty easy because of that event. Yo, what's up, Wildcat? What's up, Florinel? How you doing? Yeah, they just added it. So, I mean, they'll do that for this exotic, which is fine. Yeah, try at least just, you'll get 1 copy. Or, you know... If you saved your weekly attempts at the Gauntlet Onslaught, man, you are absolutely chilling. But yeah, fastest encounter to farm is going to be Tabernacle, just 1 phase in real quick. And then trying to get an exotic drop from it. But then you also have, like, the Legendary campaign and all that. But good to see you, Wildcat, man. It's been a bit. How you been? You playing that new Forza game? I know you like racing games. I do like the emblem, though, bro. I got to make sure I'm in this. I'm not going to be in the top 1% because I'm playing other games, but I will be in that top 30 at least, man. I need that animated emblem. I think it's clean. Good, Wildcat. Good, man. No complaints here. Just been busy. That's a good thing. But, yeah, bro, the power changes, folks. I see a lot of people saying that they don't want to do, like, the grind for the phases still. So I think maybe, like, Season 5 will hopefully bring them back. It's good to see you, Mr. Wildcat. You're going to be playing the June update. We might get some news on that Destiny 2 update today. My God, I forgot. What it's like when your weapons actually do damage, man. Look at you, Agile. Damn Hellhest. Hell yeah, Wildcat. It looks dope. I'm not really into racing games, but I mean, visually, man, that thing is stunning. That game is a beauty. That is for sure. Do, do. You'll see. I'll probably listen. I just got to be here, man, for the emblem. That's all we need. But I have a feeling a lot of people are gonna try to go for that. But yeah, people who say their Gauntlet Onslaught attempts are chilling. Oh my god, man, it's glorious. If anyone's wondering how the event works, basically, I'm going to put out a video. I just want to run more. So you have the exotic star thing here. So it's like the event itself. So you have your overall ranking. So at the end of the event, you'll get all these rewards here. If you're in the top 30%, you'll get an emblem. That is animated. And then you also have each day your sub-district. So it's you and 50 or however 16 other people, however many it is. And depending on how high you are in this daily leaderboard in your group, you'll get better rewards. So the max is 20, 400, 400. Then you see it's like 16, 350, 350. And to get your score up, 500. Oh, shit, it's damage. Yo, my fault. Nah, we don't even... It just falls over. You don't even need me for damage. Look at that. This is why you farm. Come on, give me an exotic game. Oh, come on. There we go, Agile. Bro, I didn't even know it was damage, man. I was going up for the event. Hold on, if anybody wants to farm Tabernacle, it's really easy to farm it, and you got to farm it for the exotic weapons. Yeah, you can join up, Zilla. Go for it. If anyone else wants to join, feel free. But yeah, how it also works, you have like the sub-districts. This resets. You'll get your settlement rewards each day. And then you have your tokens that you'll earn, your exotic coins. So you'll get these from getting the exotic drops, from getting contextual data set from the legendary campaign. And then you spend them here. So it's 1,000 for 10 parameters, which is pretty wild. Prestige might be kind of the same, Agile, because, like, Expanse and Cordon. Like, I was in Expanse and that felt the same. You can't use exotic engrams, but if you have any exotics in your mail, that does count. Indeed. I don't know, Agile. That's a good question, man. Probably tomorrow. So there you go, man. You're welcome. Yes, sir. You down to join? Let's get it. What's your in-game name? Yo, what's up, Donovan, man? Good to see you. I've been playing in the evenings, but I was on Subnautica last night. That game was hella fun. I'm gonna be on that again today, probably. We'll see. If not, I'm gonna be on it tomorrow night. You didn't win one, Agile? I was gonna ask. I feel like if you did, though, you would have sent that shit. They didn't have any? What? What kind of BS is that, man? What are we doing? Yeah, we're farming Tabernacle for the exotics. What's up, Nate? Your favorite game, man? You ready? All right, join up. What's your in-game name? You said you're in the pack? Is this you right here? I'm gonna guess it is. All right, yeah, let's get it. Oh, wait, you can't do this yet. You haven't unlocked it. Rip. I guess you gotta finish, like, the story and stuff first. Well, that's unfortunate. That's right. Worry about the story stuff first anyway. That's more important. What's up, PK? Oh, there we go. Someone else requested. Takes a lot of grinding, man. Honestly, though, give me this emblem. The emblem is a beauty. It's going to keep me grinding. But that's what I like. Events like these, I don't really like how it's going to be hard for people to get all their bad juju parameters. I mean, I guess from these, like, it's only 100. And then, like, your sub-district ones, as long as you're in, like, the top, like, what is it? Top 7, you get 10 of them. So it's not, like, that bad. I do like the event. I hope they do more like this. Like, don't tie, like, an exotic that's hard to fully upgrade behind it, I guess, maybe. But I personally, maybe call me crazy, I like this event. I like that there's a leaderboard for it. And, like, there's an animated emblem as well. That's a dub, man. You get a new exotic, an animated emblem, something to grind for. And then we got Morgrins tomorrow, too, another event. Now, if they would have had the... What I wish would have happened is if they would have changed the power and kept a legendary campaign event as well, bro, we would be eating on materials, man. Yeah, exotic from any activity. You could Sparrow Race AFK. Exactly, yep. You could go sit there AFK and Sparrow Racing, indeed. Which, I totally am not gonna do. What the hell? That'd be freaking awful. I wouldn't do that. The other things that don't count is, like, if you make an engram. But also, contextual data set counts, too. So, legendary campaign. Nah, that's what I mean, serious. Imagine all three. A&G. Yo, A&G, that's crazy. I was just talking about you the other day, man. Yeah, anyone's welcome to join. Oh, my fault. Yeah, I mean, listen, they know people are AFK and Sparrow Racing. Good to see A&G, man. It's no worries at all, man. The stream is here for when you got time. It's good to see you. But yeah, after this run, you can join up. Yo, what up, bro? Power is actually safe, folks. It's actually... like pre-season 4. And it's nice because, like, the Expanse and Cordon are still the way they are. So you have the harder content. Yo, what's up, Sam? I would like to see them add, like, and also have, like, prestige, too. Yeah, more events like these. Events. That you could just grind. That's awesome, A&G. Congrats on the new job, man. So we're farming Tabernacle Sand for the... basically, you have to get exotics to drop. to get points for the event, and an exotic drop is, I believe, 500 is what everyone's telling me. I haven't had an exotic drop yet, but I'll be able to tell when it does. I'm gonna put out a video, like, going over the guide, too. But yeah, it's 500, yeah. So it's like you either farm Legendary Campaign for 15 contextual data sets over and over and over, or you kind of just farm what, you know, Onslaught or AFK Sparrow Racing, and try to get exotics from that. If you see me in Sparrow Racing for hours, don't ask. I really just liked it. Yeah, we're going over stuff, Angie, and someone mentioned, like, more fishing rewards. Oh, I thought this wasn't an exotic. They teased me with a pop-up. Yeah, I'm going to be doing Legendary Campaign, too. Especially, bro, you could get the Surrounded done so quick. The video I put out this morning, I, like, played side by side. Me doing a glitch, like, going out of the map on there, versus me doing it normally with the new power changes. It wasn't even close. I was like doing the outro and the old run was still playing. Anyone else want to join? Saying if you want to, let me know. Wait, what was it? What's your username? Are you on NA servers? It's not showing up. No space, maybe? Nah, player's not found. I love Effort Eat, man. Yep. But they fixed it, A&G. They fixed it, man. They're making a lot of good changes, for sure. You did 3 runs, didn't get any event rewards. What did you run for it? So, how it works is you get exotic coins. When you get when you get 15 contextual data sets, you get 15 exotic coins. So you run the Legendary Campaign, you'll get those. Or you get an exotic drop, which is 500. And that's also going to count towards your rank here. Yeah, so I was doing Adept 3, so that's why I have 45 of them. You should see it under the event at, like, the top. Yeah, they've been cooking A&G. I mean, listen, it took some of us, you know, really letting them hear it, but what I will say is it was refreshing how quick they kind of have been trying to... Obviously, it's easier said than done, too, to make all the changes to fix everything back, but they put a lot of people in the patch notes. I will not be commenting at this time, Agile, on anything AFK Sparrow Racing or how to do it or any of that. No, I will not be commenting on that. How about you hurry up and ready up, Agile? Instead of worrying about AFK Sparrow Racing, man. Did your game crash? Your game crash? Yeah, get your ass out of my fire team, little bro. We ain't gonna be, You're slowing down my farm, man. Are you even trying to be in the top 1% of the event? Sorry, folks. You want to join this fire team, you must have a $8,000 computer. Or a Really expensive iPad. Guys, I'm kidding. Agile was farming with someone and they got mad at him because his game kept crashing. Yeah, no, I know that, Agile. Yeah, that's why I said that. What's up, Ricky? How you doing? But yeah, no, Efforty with Crimson Man. Game changing. Yeah, no, this event is dope. It really is. I mean, maybe the bad Juju parameters kind of being distributed through, like, the rank rewards. But, like, it also kind of... They're going to add bad Juju anyway to the loot pool, so... I kind of like the little competition for it. I hope they do more events like this. Bro, Vex, Mythic Class and Rising, Zalo Supercell, Galahorn, man. There's so many bangers that they could add. But Bad Juju's been in the game. Like, it was in the alpha. And, like, we haven't seen it since. So, surprised they didn't launch it a while ago. But, we got it now. Oh. We could just have one person go in, because then y'all could just, like, shoot them. Because these fall over now. I mean, if two go in, it's not the end of the world, but... You kind of have enough time now to kill both. Woo! Hell yeah, Tactics. Listen, man, they've made some nice changes with this update. But I can't get an exotic. Come on. You got one? Bang! Oh, 3 people got it. I'll just back out and queue it. I mean, still deserved Agile. They have made some. They're scrambling because they messed up. Oh, I mean, yeah, like any company would. But in their defense, right, there's both sides to it. As garbage as a lot of it was, too. They did change a lot of stuff to try to make the game more of a looter shooter. Yeah, no, they definitely are. 100%. They really are scrambling. But it's a good update. I have no complaints. Shitting on them for fixing the biggest issue. People will never be happy 100%, but I'm happy with it. It shouldn't have really been like that to begin with. How do we get bad Juju? So I'm going to put a video out, kind of like how the event works, saying it's pretty simple. Basically, get exotic weapons to drop. You get 500 exotic coins and points towards the event. Get contextual data set from the legendary campaign. So you get 500 for exotic weapons. Contextual data set, whatever number you get of contextual data set, that's what you get in exotic coins. So if I get 15 contextual data set, I get 15 exotic coins for the shop, as well as for the, like, points. So right now I have 45, because I've had 45 contextual data set drop since the event started. But, like, these power changes were more on, like, the enemies. Like, the power didn't change in this update. It was more just the actual power of the enemies, which is what it should have been. Because I don't think any, like, anything power-wise on my end went down. Or maybe it did. I don't know. But all I know is this power change, like, was it. The enemies actually feel how they should. No, decrypted engrams doesn't count, no. It is only exotic drops, but if you don't, you know, want to test your luck with exotics, legendary campaign. I did the legendary campaign faster on Adept 3 today than I did doing it out of bounds yesterday. Yeah, same power requirement, but some juice taken away from enemies. Yeah. Which is what they should have done to begin with. I don't think, like, they lowered the power requirements, but, like, the enemies felt the same. Yeah, a huge difference. It feels like pre-season 4. Listen, I'm waiting, ES9. I'm waiting, man. I'm waiting on the new vid drop. Yeah, no, legit feels like it did before. It's like, wait, hold on. Farming activities is fun again? Hold up. And, you know, for people that do like the harder power requirement stuff, you still have Expanse. You still have Cordon. I went in Expanse just to try. Hell nah. My shotgun was still taking forever. But I'm alright with that. That's what it's for. There is, Nexius. There is, man. See a lot of people saying they're coming back. Which is good to see. Alright, game. Come on. Where's the exotics at, though? And, like, the event's dope. I like the little competition stuff for it. Sure, it's RNG for exotics, but, I mean, you grind enough. I just want the animated emblem. The emblem's actually pretty fire. Listen, serious. I know you're jumping in joy. What emblem? This one right here. Look at this thing. Mm. 2 in a row, bro, San. You must be stacked. You must be number 1. I feel bad. Whoever's in your, like, subdivision right now, GG's, man. Pack it up. San's got that on lockdown. Yeah, basically there's a daily leaderboard that you grind for each day. For the higher you are in the rank, more rewards you get. And then you got to be in the top 30%. Kind of like Morgren's for the chat frame. But this one is an animated emblem, which you keep forever. So, I'm going to make sure I'm in the top 30%, man. Have to take out a loan for silver. Get all those triple rewards, man. Wait for phase 10, and then that's when all the solo 1 phases are gonna happen. Yo, what's up, Jonathan? How you doing? Chilling, just grinding for the Fat Juju exotic. Wish it could have been this for Prestige today. About to start grinding? Hell yeah. Good time to do it. And they give you some Lumia Leaves too. And Data Lattice. I was saying, imagine we had the Legendary Campaign event too with the power changes and all this as well. Yeah, no, those adept mods are still garbage to try to get a good roll on. 100%. Gotta get a good power drop, then you gotta get, like, the one you want. And then you gotta get good attributes on it. On an already 2% drop rate. There you go, Sirius, yep. Of course, man. Yeah, then to upgrade it, yep, 105 Mobius clusters or whatever it is. I think a depth mod like focusing would be dope. Because, I mean, you still got to get the mod to drop. And the attributes and shit, too, and then the one you want, but that would help. It's not like it's... would hurt the game at all, I don't think. Front right claw. I was shocked doing the Legendary campaign today, man. I was like, wait, hold up. My guns work? We'll see what they announced for Season 5 as well, but with these changes, man, I'm excited. Mod focusing like mythic weapons. Yeah, exactly, Serious. I think that would just help because, I mean, I know they want to like keep the adept mods rare or whatever, right? Make it at a grind, but I mean, it's still a 2% drop rate, even with focusing. You still got to get it to drop. It's not guaranteed. And then the attributes still got to be good, so. You have all that. Yeah, we have a spot open if you want to join, Jonathan. I don't mind. All right, double rewards, exotic. Bang. Oh. There it is. Finally. Hell yeah. All it takes is a double. That's why you always gamble, folks. You'll be at the casino. You're like, dang, I got $2 left. Always gamble it. Every time. So that just gave 500. So it's like you could farm contextual data set from the legendary campaign and get like 15 at a time, but or you just farm Tabernacle, get an exotic, and boom, that's 500 right there. One more run? All right, bet. You can join after this, Jonathan. You're currently in the top 3%? Yes, and because you've had like 4 exotics drop. Yes, it does in Texas. The event is dope. They cook with the idea. I would be honest, I really like it. You're incentivized to actually play the event and like kind of like Morgren's with the top 30% for the chat frame, except it's top 30% for the for the animated emblem. I'm dead, Agile. Yeah, and that subdivision, like, it changes who you're with each day. All I care about, I'm gonna be honest, is give me top 30%, man. I'm top 6% right now. We're chilling. See, that one exotic drop brought me from top 30 to that. There it is, and I'm right there almost with you, man. Oh, yeah, tactics. Yep. And then, you know, when you want to switch it up, I got a farm legendary campaign anyway, so. Yep, serious, yep. Bro, I'm dead, tactics. Bro's about to do another fucking 16-hour session, man. Yeah, that exotic drop makes all the difference. What's the power change now? So they've been adjusting power requirements for activities. This update, they didn't lower the power, but what they did is they made the enemies not bullet sponges anymore. Like, they actually take damage, and you don't just get one-tapped for no reason. But yeah, it shouldn't be too bad. If you play Rising, I imagine you're going to be in the top 30%. I don't know. We'll see, though. Might get competitive, man. Alright. I was going to make a new account this week, but I ain't doing that now. That's going to have to wait. I got farming to do. That homework I got to do, Agile? I ain't doing it, man. We're dropping out. What do you need to run to get bad Juju? You need to get exotics to drop or contextual data set. So, I say best is to farm Tabernacle for exotics, and then legendary campaign, obviously, because that's how you get the contextual data set. Engrams don't count, just exotic weapon drops. But you didn't hear it from me. You could AFK Sparrow Racing, but I did not get one. Anyone? Any goodies? Sand, nah, you're cheating, man. How? Sane is gonna be top 1%, man. Oh my god. Sane, what the? Bro, what is your score right now? You just solo. Oh, wait, someone wanted to join. That's right. There we go. You solo one phased the new raid second counter in 20 seconds. Jesus. The ES9 solo one phase videos are back on the menu, man. True, Kiwi. This is all his luck for the week, man. He's cooked every other day on the leaderboards, man. He's using all his luck today. Wait, is that you, Jonathan? Pace, is that you? I kind of assumed. Oh, wait, that wasn't you. Oh, and after this, you can join. I think it was just someone we were matching with. Is that someone in here? If it is, I'll wait. They might have just been a random. Yeah, that's insane, man. The one phases are back. Oh, oh. Yo, what's up, Brandon? How's it going? Okay, I got you, San. All right, well, Jonathan, San's got a background anyway, so easy. Bro, these changes are insane, Brandon. Ryzen is back, man. They've absolutely cooked. Alright, guys. New video dropping later today. Alright, what is going on, everybody? NetEase finally gave in, man, and they made Destiny Rising way too easy. You have people already one-phasing solo bosses again, man. This is not how this game should be. Did rage bait work? Guys, I'm kidding. I love this update. Yeah, no, enemies actually take damage, Rave. It's an insane concept. Should be able to zero phase bosses. They should die as I load in. Exactly. I mean, there still are, like, the, yeah, we're farming. You still have Expanse. You still have Cordon. Hopefully they add, like, you know, another activity to go along with those. But, yeah, you still have all those, so. These are just, like, the farming ones anyway, so I think we're fine. It is, Rave. It's crazy. I haven't used Bad Juju yet. I don't have it. But hopefully by the end of today we'll have it. When we get this exotic drop. Keep going. Exactly, Nexius. Yeah, the update's good, man. All right, you can join up now, Jonathan, because Sand's got to back out. Did you get another one, Sand? I didn't even check. Get in here. Kind of how it works, Brandon. Basically, you either farm for exotics or you go farm, contextual data set. So an exotic drop gives you 500 exotic coins. Contextual data set, if you get 15 contextual data set, you get 15 exotic coins. And then they have like your top percentage leaderboards. You're top 1%, saying, of course you are, man. But then what you also have is each day you get put into a group. And there's a leaderboard for you in that group. So, I mean, most people are probably going to get put in. I think some of these people haven't played in like a long time. Yeah, 211 days ago. So, like, low-key, you want to get in a group where, like, people aren't playing no more. So you can kind of, like, get in the top 5 or whatever for free. Yeah, some people in this group ain't playing, so keep it that way. So you get rewards daily from this. So in 12 hours and 41 minutes, I will get, based on my rank, 18 bad juju parameters, 375 exotic coins, and then 375 leaderboard event score. It's a really cool event. Like, they actually kind of cook with it. Where do you farm contextual data set? Legendary campaign. So, I mean, honestly, with how easy Adept 3 is, like, I need this material still, so I'll farm this, and every clear I do and get 15 contextual data set, that's 15 exotic coins. You have 1,500 points already, Sam? Oh my god. That is insane, man. Yeah, so basically you farm, Tabernacle, or run Surrounded on Adept 3 right now. Those are like your two best farming options, I'd say, right now. Just with how quick Tabernacle goes for the exotic drops. But listen, for people that save their weekly Onslaught attempts, lucky you. Event is done. I'm going to put out a video later kind of going over it too for people. But I want to do the power one first. You can't wait for TAC to get in here? I'm not moving at all. I could sit here in AFK. So, okay, yeah, my fault. So to get Bad Juju itself, you get those Bad Juju parameters, right? So in order to synthesize one, you need 100. So basically by playing the event, being in like those rankings and getting those, you can also buy them. So in the event shop, it is 1,000 exotic coins for 10 parameters. So for one copy in total, it's 10,000 coins, which seems like a lot, but also like, you're going to get parameters anyway from like your daily leaderboard from the event as well. Things actually die? They do. It's mind-blowing. It actually feels so different. It's crazy. Like, you have to play the game for yourself to see. I mean, just watching, you can see the difference. But, like, when you actually are playing, you're like, wait, what? You can finally go back to spending money on the game. Daddies! Here we go. You know that meme of the Undertaker and the coffin? Where it opens up, he sits up? That's that with this update. Yeah, they did also autocomplete a lot of the challenges, too. Big changes, man. Yep, tactics, yep. Rising is alive. This update has made it... Well, I mean, we'll see how many people come back for it, but a good amount already are. Or maybe they just leaked that early tactics. Maybe that was supposed to be for next season or something, you know? You saw your video and immediately started the update? Let's go. Yeah, that video is crazy because while I'm, like, talking about the event and, like, doing the outro, the run from yesterday before, and that was doing Out of Bounds, was still playing. I kind of just left it on for the end because I thought it was hilarious. But I put, like, a video side by side between yesterday's Adept 3 and today. And yesterday's was me going out of bounds and, like, cheesing it. While today's, I did it normally. And I cleared way faster. Like, the old run was still playing in the outro. You got 3 exotics yesterday? Yeah, there goes your luck. Rip. Yo, Jesus. This is how you farm, man. This is good. When in doubt, double it out. I don't know why I'm doing this. Always gamble, though. You'll win. Just takes one. No, this is just normal, not prestige. Sadly. But because it's, like, the fastest one to farm... I mean, I don't know. Maybe second might be a little faster. I don't know. For Elvigar? Especially because the enemies might die a little faster now. Actually, they will die faster now. I don't know. The 3 waves, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, there goes all your exotic luck. Sand, he was running with us. He got like 4. He got a bunch. He's like, yeah, I'm in top 1% now. I'm done for the day. Oh, farming Templar Agile for time lost. Right, serious? And like, it's pretty hard to mess this one up. I feel like even with that one, sometimes you can mess that ball throw up. Oh my god, Agile. You're gonna wake up, the iPad's gonna be on fire, man. Smoke's gonna be coming from it. Oh my god. Just a pile of ash. The iPad gets Thanos snapped, man. That is hilarious. The update's a huge dub. I mean, yeah, the YouTube stream's popping. I don't even know. Hello, everyone joining us on YouTube. Welcome on in. If anyone hasn't played in a while, if you were sick of enemies not taking damage, they fixed that now. Can actually farm the activities pretty quick. Oh, yeah, legendary campaign, if you want. I mean, I don't want you to leave the stream, but I posted a video this morning. And I show, like, me doing it yesterday compared to today. And yesterday's was going out of the map and cheesing it. Today's was doing it legit. Pretty hilarious. I was done with the mission. Oh my god, yeah. To sum it up, basically there was still a minute left on the video and I still wasn't done. I still had a whole damage phase left. Actually, a damage phase and a half. Ah, I tried to yoink that. I can't lie. You got 5 exotics this week? Oh my god. Was that before the event, though? So yeah, there goes all your luck. Yeah, no, Legendary Campaign is real easy to farm now. Get in there. Plus, the contextual data set you get will count for the event, too. Come on. Oh, another one! Nice. There we go. And that is another 500 exotic coins for us. There we go. 2 of them got them as well. Yeah, from Legendary Campaign. I mean, you could probably... Yeah, so if you just run this, Adept 3, because, yeah, it's... You might as well run Adept 3. It's easy now anyway. You're going to be farming your exotic weapon infusion cores and stuff, too. But yeah, this one right here. Frontier already drop it. Wait, which one? Tactics? Yeah, basically, way to farm right now. Tabernacle. Or run the Adept 3. Oh, yeah. Contextual data set counts, too. Except, you know, an exotic drop, you get 500 exotic coins, right? For your event. So I feel like probably... Oh, I got you, Tactics. Yeah. So, like, I've been farming this for not that long. I can already buy 10 bad Juju parameters because I already have 1,000. I'm not going to spend them yet because I'm going to make a video on it. Yeah, if you have a team, I mean, I feel like matchmaking might be a little brutal, but you're, like, doing it with randoms. Not, like, damage-wise anymore, but just trying to find people to run it with still. Oh, yeah, you got to get more copies. I believe so, yeah. Because that's how the Jade Rabbit one worked. Yeah, we got room. Oh, I don't know if it's going to be from any engrams yet. It will be after the event. Kind of like how when we had the Jade Rabbit. Yeah, you got the exotic. And then... Which one is that in now? Yeah, how they put it in this one, the adventurer one. So it kind of be like the same thing, yeah. So if you just want to get your one copy from the event and then just make engrams after, you could do that. I don't know if it's going to be right away that they put it in there or not. But I see what you're saying. Yeah. I think a lot of people might just get one copy just because it does take... To make one copy, you need what? 100? Yeah, get the first catalyst. But I haven't made one yet. Well, I'll see. I don't know if that's going to go up or if they even... I'm assuming they're going to let you. So I'm going to try to do some grinding today and figure it out for sure. Yeah, it's a really cool event. Like, I'll be honest. I like the leaderboard for it with the animated emblem, man. I need that. But yeah, we got room, so after this, you definitely join up. Because, yeah, the catalyst is... Yeah, only 500, so that's what, one exotic drop. Hell yeah, Joe. I think a lot of people are, man. I mean, I think compared to... Are you, Angel? Hell yeah. That's not a bad idea, Rave. Step 3 surrounded is so much. It is, San. The difference is crazy, man. It's insane. I'll be farming for a while. Probably might do some campaigning to get some of that, but I'll be doing this for a while. We've already gotten 2 exotic drops. Good event to grind for sure. Has me itching. I was going to play Subnautica early today. I don't think I'm going to be doing that early today. I am seeing that new Mandalorian movie tonight. I'm excited. That's what I was saying earlier. Yeah, if the Legendary Campaign event continued, especially with these power changes, oh my god. And we get Morgan's Hunt tomorrow, too. So I'm going to put out a video on the event, because I get a lot of questions. But basically, how it works, quick rundown, is to get Bad Juju, you got to get Bad Juju parameters. So from the event, you have your, like, overall leaderboard, depending on the percentage you are. So you get that at the end. But then each day, you also have your daily leaderboards that you grind. So an exotic drop is 500. And then a contextual dataset drop is 1. So you get 15 contextual dataset from the campaign. That's 15 exotic coins. And what you do with those exotic coins is you spend them in the event shop. So to get the Bad Juju exotic, you need 10,000 exotic coins in total. And that's just if you were to only use that. But then you also get parameters from your daily. Like, if you were to just do this, if you were in the... At least you're in the top 5 every day. Say if I was... The lowest that we would do. 10? So you would get 70 just from... this itself. So you'll get the exotic pretty much guaranteed as long as you at least do a little bit each day. And it's not bad at all. It's a really chill event. But I'm going to put out like a video going over it all in full detail, showing how to get the exotic. Like what it does too. But yeah, we do. Everyone in the fire team, we always run with people. We have one spot, I believe, if you want to join. I don't mind. But yeah, the adept runs are nice. It's a really good farm. Morgan's Hunter and Jaren's Banner was fun. Yeah, so we got Morgans again tomorrow. And you do get exotics from that as well. Just not as fast as this. But I don't mind having more events to do. Give us another one. Actually, we should be getting a Stella next week. We should get an announcement over the weekend. We need all Hellhest? I'm not going Hellhest Agile. Hell no. Yeah, of course. I got you, Chop. So basically, you just... Exotic drops are, like, the way to go about it, to be honest. Just farming Tabernacle, because you get 500 for one drop. So, like, I mean, let me do... So that would be 33 legendary campaign runs to get equal to one adept, or one exotic drop. So, I think just farming Tabernacle, it's so easy to farm now. He falls over. It's great. So. Oh yeah, a lot of Triumphs got auto-completed because they were bugged. Yeah, that was in the patch notes yesterday. There's a couple of them. Yeah, 33 legendary campaign missions or get one exotic drop, but you could do both. Like, I'll be doing legendary campaign too. But what I will say, Agile, is all the hell that's in here, I don't have to do shit. I'm basically AFK farming right now. If no one has a team to farm with, I mean, we have one spot. And then some people back out every now and then, so. Yeah, exactly, Sirius, yep. See, I'd play Tan 2 over Hellhest. I play Zwan way over Hellhest, though. Bro, ES9's about to have like 20 videos posted in the next 2 days. Yo, what's up, Wrong Pop? How you doing? Good morning, good morning. No, I'm just... She's really good. Hellhest, I just troll a lot with her, that's all. She's disgusting. Oh my god. No exotic. Anyone? Honestly, serious. Anyone? Oh, he got one. Anyone else want to join? We have a spot open. I'll give it a sec. If not, we re-queue right back in. Yeah, no, that shit's goated, man. There we go. Tactics. Oh, I don't have to do shit. Oh, we're chilling, man. Actually, I gotta go take a shit. I'll be back. Don't say we, Agile. I agree. Buff fusion rifles. My fault, Agile. My fault. This is your Super Bowl right now, bro. My fault. Oh my god, man. What I will say though is if you farm this, turn that dialogue off. That's what I do at least. It gets so repetitive. I didn't have time to kill that thing. It just died instantly. I might as well just wait over here on this plate. Yeah, no, I can't play with that on. Honestly, Agile. Yeah, no, we need another fusion rifle character. I agree. Mythic's one way incoming, man. Oh, the light level changes? Oh, it's amazing. It is glorious. Oh, hell yeah, surrender. Nice. Listen, you should do, instead of legendary campaign, you should try farming for exotics. Because an exotic drop, like for Tabernacle, it goes so quick. And one exotic drop is 500. And then to get like an equal amount from legendary campaign, it's like 33 runs. Or you just do a couple like Tabernacle and then get an exotic. But with how fast campaign goes, it's not a bad option either. But listen, I consider farming. Oh my god. Oh, hell, yo, mom. Get the camera. I'm server number 1 right now. Yo, Agile, get a picture of this. Grab the camera. Hold up. True, we got to get sub 3. But yeah, you should be good now, Anthony. It is a big difference. It's not even close. This is insane. Yeah, 2 Thunderlord in 30 minutes. That's a dub. Which one are you running? You still running Surrounded? That's one that I would probably do. Yeah. Going in. You guys see the difference between like killing enemies? It's great. Oh. I don't actually like use the exotic too. Hopefully we get it today. It'd be kind of hard, but come on, give me an exotic here. Nope. Someone got Gallows. Oh, it's the same exact time. It's the last one. I can there you go. You need to move shit around? Oh, no, he's chilling. But yeah, Anthony, you'll definitely be able to get it done now. I think a lot of people will realize pretty quick how strong their shit is again. You're not even gonna shoot? Honestly, you don't even need to. It's like us shooting is slowing them down, Agile. ping me when at DPS. Rotate. There we go. Basically, to get bad Juju, you have to get like exotic coins and then the bad Juju parameters. So you get some from like your daily leaderboard that resets. And like you'll get most of them that you'll need just to get the exotic. I think what a lot of people I've seen say they're going to do is just get the exotic and then the catalyst, which will probably be the most doable anyway. Because Jade Rabbit, they added it just to normal exotic engrams anyway. But an exotic drop is 500 coins and like points. And then contextual data set is 1. So you do 15 from the mission. But it's 33 campaign missions is equal to 1 exotic drop. So you do it however way you want. But I feel like you're probably just better off trying to get an exotic. And then this goes for a week. So you'll have your weekly attempts on Monday. Which should help too. If you don't have any luck farming. Or if you don't want to farm. For exotic drops either. Oh, I got another one, see? Bang. Speaking of Jotun, yo, that's crazy. We were just talking about Jotun. Methodos, that's crazy. Insane. Oh, that did shave a second, Agile. You were right, man. You are right. I see. Yeah. Definitely, Agile. I'll be playing that at some point too, Truth. I want to check that one out. It seems fun. Plus they have it on like the Ubisoft Connect too now. Nah, Resin's fun. You can enjoy both. They're gonna be one or the other. Rotate. I don't gotta do nothing there. Yeah, no worries, Agile. I believe in your timing, man. I showed you my fish. Please respond. Bryce said I'm way too late on that game, Agile. Speaking of the half moon. You like? You gotta restart your device after this. I got you, Jonathan. I'll back us out and we can wait. No worries. No worries. What was Q1 after? Yeah, bet Juju's out. You just gotta do the event for it. Anyone have any luck? Okay, we have one. I've had a good amount so far. Damn, Agile rep. Alright, Jonathan. Reset real quick. Oh, man. Yeah, basically, Hernandez, what you do is you get these exotic coins, and you have your daily leaderboards that you do. So, depending on the rank, you might get in one that like has no one really playing anymore. So, like, these people haven't played like 200 days, some of them. So, like, some good RNG in those. But, like, you should be able to get at least one copy just from your daily rewards. Because if I was to be in the top, I think it's, yeah, at least in like the top 14, you'd be chilling. Or in the top 4. You get 14 of them. Yeah, beating war is marvelous. Sounds good. You gonna reset too? Everyone's resetting. All right, reset and then let me know. Oh yeah, because they're on opposite sides. But then you can also, like, you can get contextual data set. And also while you're running this, right, you do have a 1% chance for an exotic. So, I mean, you'll be farming, you'll get your contextual data set points. You have that 1% chance for an exotic, so. Yeah, exactly, tactics. So, like, that's why you could still farm campaign. It's not, because you'll get, let's say you don't get an exotic, you'll get contextual data set as well. But, I mean, I've had 3 exotics drop already. Yeah, that's fine, Agile. It's easy to do that anyway. What's up, crowd? How's it going? Yeah, farming campaign ain't bad. Not at all. Especially with how fast you get surrounded down, too. Hell yeah, serious. What you having for... Or actually, I know you're not even eating lunch. I know your lunch break is going to be you playing Rising. So... Whoa, Agile. Listen, man. Listen. Whoa. From tactics, yes, sure. Like, I'll take it from them. But from you? Hell nah. Just because you're on a little Hellhest, man. And then you switch to Yumeko. You're not even loyal to Effort Eat no more. You switched up. Why is it not showing you online? Maybe I just do this. There you go. That's crazy, Agile. You switched up, man. You were doing donuts before. No. Not 30 hours of campaign. No. 33 runs to get 500 coins. But from campaign, right? Campaign's not bad because you're going to get contextual data set, and then you have that 1% chance for an exotic. I haven't really done... I'm going to farm campaign, too, today to kind of see, like, the difference. But I just think Onslaught's probably, like... Tabernacle's so quick, and, like, you get a good amount of exotics. But, like, campaign, you're also going to get, right? You have photons you could get, exotic weapon infusion cores, which I need. You also get 15 every run from contextual data set. And then if you get an exotic, you're going to get 500. Does getting the pass exotic give points? Honestly, that I don't know. I know if you have any exotics in your mail, that will count. But yeah, campaign's fire to farm too. Nothing wrong with that. I'm going to be farming that today. Just want to see the two of them compared. Plus, we already farmed a good amount of campaign, you know? The other event. Hell yeah, Kiwi. Crimson is disgusting. Definitely worth. Insane comms, that Joe. This dude. Do. Yeah, that's why it's gonna, you know, work out farming campaign, because you're gonna get the material you need too. Well, that one was both claws. That one was an easy one. But also, right, I mean, I think the goal is just to get, like, the exotic and the catalyst from the event. And then they'll put it in engrams, too, after, so. Like they did with the Jade Rabbit. And as long as you don't have to 30 hours of the campaign. You don't gotta do that. You just gotta do a little bit each day for your daily leaderboard. And that will be enough to get you the exotic. And then one exotic drop, you get the catalyst. But it's fun. I want to farm the leaderboards too, so. You could either run either Abyss. It's just like, I think this one you get more exotics. But also when you do Legendary campaign, you get contextual data set. You can't go wrong with farming either, honestly. I'm going to farm some campaign when we're done with Onslaught. Usually I do challenge again, but sometimes people don't vote Agile, and this usually is just faster in the long run. Ooh. Oops. Yeah, from your daily leaderboard, you'll be able to get the exotic. So, exotic from the daily leaderboard, and then from the event shop, the catalyst is 500, so that's one exotic drop. So you don't have to fall. If you like just want to get the exotic and the catalyst, you don't care for the emblem or any other stuff, you could just do that. They just kind of added more for people to grind for, too, and like the leaderboard for it, which is dope. But yeah, to get the exotic itself, you don't have to do it 30 hours grinding. 30 would be crazy. Yeah, so your own, everyone has their own leaderboard. There's like groups. So you have like your daily leaderboard and then your overall leaderboard, right? So I'm currently in the top 1% just because it just started and we're farming like crazy. But as long as you're in the top 30%, you get the animated emblem, which is I think what most people want. Just got Crimson from Legendary Campaign Run, then pulled Manifesto from Season Pass. It jumped you to the top 1%. Hell yeah. That's a delm. Yeah, I think for most people, like, I'm going to recommend. They might get me. Yes, that will reset again. If you look at your sub-district, that will reset in less than 12 hours. So you'll get those rewards there, and then you'll get a new group. Oh, yeah, you might have a different... What's yours? Or what's everyone else's? Is that like a set time? Oh, yours resets in a few hours? I gotcha. Oh, so you gotta get cooking. No one got one that one. Oh, yours is in 2 hours 47 as well? Everyone else in yours hasn't played in 100+ days. Oh, hell yeah. There we go. So, I mean, you got to get the good RNG. Yo, what's up, R2? How's it going? We're doing some farming. Yeah, we do, on 7, we do. They just, every time they do Prestige Tabernacle, it's always on a day where I can't farm it all day. They, like, have it coordinated, I swear, man. But yeah, we do. Steel Rain? What the heck? What you doing up so early, man? Good night, Irene. What is going on here? Good to see you, man. We were on pretty late yesterday. We were playing Subnautica 2. I don't know if you've heard of it. Anyone in here, but it's a really fun game. I ran into one of those big Leviathan things. It was horrifying. Thought it was cooked. It started playing like boss music, man. Like, what is this? Oh my god, it is. I gotta farm those either today or tomorrow when I play next. We have no more water. I haven't played the first one. Actually, I haven't played any of them. I know there was like another one too, but this is the first one I played. It is so fun. It's very addicting. And like they're still adding a bunch of stuff, I guess, too, because it's only early access. Really, it's that I might have to go back and play the first one. Oh, nice. We had one. There's a drop. Of course, though, Steel Rain. No, I know, Agile, right? But I'm gonna be on late tomorrow night, so I'm gonna do a Subnautica night. They absolutely cooked with this update. Yeah, we encountered a bunch of stuff yesterday. Definitely not ready for it. Oh, did you? Fox, congrats. Steel Rain. Yeah, I'm having a blast with this one. I don't know. Actually, let me look. The first update is focusing on quality of life improvements and multiplayer co-op. They don't have any dates or anything, it says, but... Bring it on, man. Give me more. You got it downloaded, Agile. You're on Xbox. You have the Game Pass, right? If anyone's on Xbox, if you have the Game Pass, Subnautica 2 is included in that. And it's multiplayer. Shut up, Agile. This dude, man. I can't argue it though, cause like I'm having a blast on this update, so I'm not gonna argue it. But still. Oh, here comes Neon as always, man. Listen, I am addicted for this week. Okay, I'm gonna enjoy it. Let me have this. June update, I'm cooked. Yeah, no, that's when it's GG's, man. It was a good run. For every game. Ball left. Yeah, right, ES9? A lot of farming to do. True, someone's got to do it for Mike, man. He's too busy being like a CEO or something. Jesus. Another one? There you go. How many are you at now? How many coins? Give me one. Okay. Any luck? Oh, we got a new record on that one. There we go. Now he's got to get one more second, Agile, and we're cooking. Come on, man. I believe. Oh, is some shit popping up on Twitch? They be adding a bunch of shit. I have no clue. Oh, wait, let me look. Yeah, right, Agile? Oh, they give you a 60-40 split. Gifts and primes don't count. Nice. That's how they get you. Damn, Jonathan. No, there's nothing to sweat in this. Everything's going to be dead before I even shoot. This is just farming. Oh, yeah. Trig's totally not other account. 100? With the 100 sub that we needed? What? That's so generous of you, man. Oh, we gotta do it for 3 months in a row? I mean, how much would that... If we do the math on that, right? For a 60-40 is insane. That's gross. That's sickening. The hell? Well, you can get up to a 70-30. But they make sure that when you push for it, they're going to take the money first. Dang, that's crazy. Yeah, the battle pass, I guess, if you haven't claimed it yet, I mean, hey. Go for it. I guess it works. Or maybe save it for a day where you can't play much for the leaderboard. Any day now. Let them shoot. Nah, someone else said that too, though, that their battle pass worked. I'm like, someone said they had some in their mail and claimed it, and then that worked too. So if you were hoarding any exotics in your mail, lucky you. Nothing. Oh, no, Tactics. Did you, man? Rip. Was another Yoan? 3 minutes again? BS, man. We had it. You haven't had one at all, Agile? No way. That's criminal. Oh, okay, okay. I was gonna say 0 will be wild. You might as well go to the campaign now, man. Go get a couple contextual data set. Yeah, as long as it's not an engram. So, listen, mail, battle pass. I should have waited to claim that, man. But don't sleep on Legendary campaign, too. You got... I'll be running that in a little bit. Oh, your inventory's filled, Agile? I think my weapons are filled right now, too. Find a nice cheese for it. Maybe if you get one to drop, let it go to the mail, then claim it. You get 1,000 instead of 500. There we go. You like my fish, Agile? Don't worry, it's got us. You could see where everyone else was on that leaderboard too, though. I bet Series is already like 10,000 coins in. Fusion. Finally? Nice. He did it. All right, we'll do a couple more, then I'm going to try Legendary Campaign. See how that goes. Just want to see if, like, the out of bounds. See how this 1% is. Just wait there, Agile. No point in even trying to do anything else. Let the 3 Hellhounds do everything. Hell yeah, crowd. Gotta get your farming in even when you're at work. Dude. Yeah, Surrounded's really good to farm. 100%. I need all that. I think most people will probably just farm Surrounded because, I mean, you're going to get contextual data set even when you don't get exotics. Plus all the other stuff to actually upgrade. the exotic itself as well, like the exotic weapon infusion cores, the photons you're gonna need. Oh, I see a crowd. Yeah, that happens sometimes on YouTube. It's annoying. It just will, like, automatically rewind you. It's like when someone's got bad internet and they're watching the stream, like, they're so delayed. And they're answering, like, 10 minutes later. Hell nah, Joe. Ooh. Bro, that picture is so funny, man. That quality is so bad. That's like when I first started streaming, what it actually looked like, though. Straight up. I used to stream in 360p off, like, 1500 bitrate. I'm not even trolling. Hold on. I'm going to link you this video, Agile. Obviously, I'm just going to... You don't have to watch it right now. But, bro, it is so funny. Is it still here? Hold on. Alright, there you go. Check your DM. I mean, you're not doing nothing anyway. It's so bad. Yep, bro, it's so bad. And, like, the audio when it got copyrighted, so it's got, like, the default, like... Yeah, so that was my really... It was like a... I don't even know what kind... It was like a really cheap laptop, but it had a camera on it. And it was a Microsoft... It had, like, the Xbox app on it. It ran so bad. But I would play Halo through the Xbox. And then I would stream it to the app on the laptop. And then I would stream the app to OBS. It was so bad. And then my camera, yeah, it's so not quality. You can't even see anything. Yeah, we have Discord Val. It should be in the description of the stream, I believe. Yeah, that's a classic, man. Oh, hell yeah. 205 doing the out of bounds. Nice. It's a good day to farm. Well, let me get the link. There we go. There's the Discord link. Gone cold on exotic drops. See, but this is when the contextual data sets will make up for it. Honestly, Agile, like, I'm doing my job. I kill the one Shinka and then kill a servitor and ping and pop a super. Like, what's going on here, game? I'm doing everything. Yeah, definitely tactics. Definitely. Now, I'm only going to do a couple more Agile. I'm going to do some legendary campaign. That way I can upgrade. Actually, I still gotta max out Crimson, too. Yo, listen, farm this event while you can. It's only out for a week. W's, man. To your username, nice. Hell yeah. Hashtag tank. Ooh. Yeah, I know. We gotta figure out. I'm gonna talk about what Brandon now. No point in talking about power. I mean, power saved. I forgot to tell him he's in here earlier. I'm like, shit, what do we do now? We gotta come up with something. Come on, give me one. I'm due. Nope. Nothing. Alright, I'm gonna run one more, and then I'm gonna do some campaign. See how the exotics drop in there. We've been cooking. Bro, this, I can't lie. Farming these is really nice again, man. It really is. Shit is glorious. What's up, Bernito? How you doing? We're just playing the new, grinding the new event. The new power changes are awesome. Farming activities is glorious. To your spot. Exactly, and they have an event to incentivize you to do it too. They know how to get me, man. They know me so well. See, in this game, we get a brand new exotic and an animated emblem, which you have to be in the top 30% for. So, like, come on. Animated emblem makes everything worth. Nah, see, exactly. They know animated emblems go crazy. It's like, okay. But, animated emblem. Oh? Wait, hold up. I'm telling you, Nexius is crazy. If only we could get that at somewhere else, man. So simple. But so complicated, I guess. I think that saves time. Nah, because I gotta wait anyway. But we're trying. That ain't doing shit anyway. Bum, bum. At the cost of your glimmer. Insane work. Nah, honestly, Agile. I ain't doing it this week, fam. About that. See, there's this cool animated emblem. Extend the deadline for me. Come on, fam. I know you got me. GG's. This is some good runs. Got a couple exotics out of it. Now we see how the legendary campaign goes. Hell yeah, GG's. Some good ass runs. See, how many of these do I even have? Shout out ES9 in tactics. Going crazy. Oh, I only have 75 of them. Oh my god. Yep. Definitely need to farm this. That is for sure. Oh yeah. Yep. Definitely Agile. My fault. Hell yeah, Marvelous. Thank you. Jonathan as well. Damn, Nexius, my fault. Best time to farm. Yeah. Basically, I'm gonna put a video on that too, Bernino, because I see a lot of people confused on how to get it. Basically, an exotic drop is 500 points and 500 coins. And then, yeah, no, I can't even hate on that. And then contextual data set is 15. So a lot of people, you either farm like got one onslaught tabernacle or farm the surrounded mission, which you can get exotic drop too. And you also get the materials to upgrade your exotic as well. Yeah, difference is crazy. We'll be getting exotic on the first one. Charlie. Come on. No, but we got 4. So I'm right with that. Yeah, basically, just by doing your daily leaderboard stuff, you'll get enough parameters to craft the exotic. And then if you get like 1 exotic drop, that's 500 coins, so you'll get the weapon and the catalyst without really doing much at all for the event. But then if you want like the animated emblem, you got to be on the leaderboards and all the other rewards too. There's a good amount to get from it. From what I'm seeing, most people are just going to try to get the weapon and the catalyst. Plus, the campaign ain't bad at all to run either. There you go, Agile man. Nice. Run. That's a no skip too? Damn, my fault. Nice, Agile. W's, man. They're on their way. They might need like a couple more jokes though. World record TikTok ban. Claim. Yeah, so, Burrito, from your daily stuff, here, I'll back out of this real quick. So you have, like, your daily leaderboard. So this changes every day. So this is, like, the long-term one, and then your sub-district one. Now, you might get, like, a bunch of people. They're just putting, like, anyone in. Like, people haven't played in a long time. Let me find them, like... Yeah, 199 days, 210 days, 189 days. So like, a lot of people haven't played in a while. So you might get lucky and get that, you know? They have like the overall server leaderboard too. So that will give you the animated emblem. Plus your 100 bad Juju parameters, depending on where you are. And it's 100 to craft the exotic. It's pretty easy. What's up, Goose? You're confused? On what? What's up? The event? I'm putting a video soon. Only going over it. Yeah, basically. We get enough. Not from this limit, but a depth 3 is so quick. It's so easy now, too. It seems like a confusing at first, but like it's really not too bad. I'll go over it after this again. I would just farm the Legendary campaign on a depth 3. Just because you don't need a team. And you also get the materials. But I don't know, Onslaught, I got a good amount too. No, I have not. Give me that ammo. Give me one. No exotic yet. Just want to see the difference. I mean, it's all RNG too, though, but... Yeah, so, Goose, basically, you can craft the exotic. So it costs 100. So depending on where you are in the long-term leaderboard, you get however many from there. So you have those. And then you also have your sub-district ones, so... You get those daily, and you have 7 days of that. And then you get exotic coins. So it costs 1,000 for 10 parameters, and then 500 for the catalyst. It ain't too bad. Most people are just going to get the exotic and the catalyst, and then you'll get it from engrams after the event. Listen, man, once I get this exotic drop. Come on, Netties, please. Am I cheating? No? I'm just strategically jumping. You know what I mean? Big difference. I swear. Why, Agile? That will work. I'm sure you've seen my name in the patch notes. No big deal. Oh, I see, Agile. Listen, sometimes just saying one thing positive about anything is the best form of rage bait. You know? Nice, Agile. Exclamation mark, sorry. Stay safe. You forgot to stay safe. Before that, God bless. Oh, wait, what is this? Wait, hold up. There was a big announcement right now. Hold up. Schwab or something. What? Oh! No! Hi, McDonald's? Yeah, can I talk to your manager? Okay, thank you. Yeah, I'm just calling really quickly. I'm just seeing if you guys were actually hiring right now. Are you looking for someone with no really experience? I have Crohn's disease, so I have to, like, do limited hours. And I might have to, like, sit on the toilet for multiple hours while I'm working. But, hear me out on this. Bro, there's no way. Let's see it. Oh my god, my heart just sank. Destiny 2. I'm about to record this. Destiny 2. every end is a new beginning. For almost 12 years, we have had the joy and honor to explore the Destiny universe with you all. Okay. Through all the ups and downs, surprises and triumphs, building Destiny alongside, why are they not just saying Destiny 2? Our players has been a monumental privilege. While our love for Destiny 2 has not changed, it's become clear. It has that after the final shape, we have reached the time for our shared worlds and Destiny to live beyond Destiny 2. As our focus turns towards a new beginning for Bungie, we will begin work incubating our next games. To that end, on June 9th, 2026, we will release the final live service content update for Destiny 2 to begin that new journey as a studio. What about the DLC that we already paid for? What's going on with there? What? Okay. To that, oh, I'm about to turn the kick stream on. Hold up. Destiny 2 is done. Oh my god. Hold on. Wow. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. It sounds like if we're being real, it's definitely like we kind of saw this coming a little bit. You know, it's definitely been a little. Oof. No, because there was a $100 version of the DLC, which was for Renegade, and then the DLC after that. Destiny 2 end of service before Rising, man. Yo, NetEase. Remember when I was like, bruh, like talking bad about the game and shit? Oh, just a little bit. I was just freaking kidding, man. I got you, though. I got you. Good prank, huh? Guys, I was just joshing. Guys, I was just kidding. I was just messing with you, and it worked, right? Good prank. It was so funny. And listen, I'm... D2 and this is real. This is not a scam. Everyone join us on Kick. Destiny 2 is officially done. Like, this is not a joke. This is not. I'm not even making this up. Get in stream. Destiny 2 is done. Thank God I'm in school. Holy shit. Well, I'm going to go through this. I'm just giving more people some time to join because a lot of people think this is a joke. This is not a joke. This is real. Holy shit. All right, guys. Great opportunity to get into Destiny Rising now, man. Perfect time for this update. Oh my god. I think this is just officially, it's over. They're going all in on Marathon. Holy. There's no way they killed Destiny for this stupid game. There's no way. I haven't read this yet. Hopefully at the end there's like a Destiny 3 announcement. You know? Well, let me turn on my other YouTube channel too. We gotta go live everywhere for this. I gotta milk the shit out of this. Hold on 1 second, guys. I need to milk this. I need to. This is all I got. Destiny 2 is done. So, I mean, I'll play the new update because it is like the grand finale, but there it is. I mean, I've been playing barely any D2. I haven't really posted anything D2 in so long like that. But wow. This is real. This is not a prank. No. Destiny 2 is done. Last ever update announced. Guys, this is not a joke. This is real. This might be the biggest fumble ever. I can't believe this. Oh, yeah, we're going to YouTube star. We're going to go through it. We should be live on... I'm like panic going live everywhere for this. My God. All right. Woo! Yeah, no, we kind of had an idea this was coming, truthfully. All right, what is going on, everybody? Destiny 2 is officially coming to an end. For almost 12 years, we've had the joy and honor to explore the Destiny universe with you all. Through all the ups and downs, surprises and triumphs, building Destiny alongside our players has been a monumental privilege. While our love for Destiny 2 has not changed, it has become clear that after the final shape, we have reached the time for our shared worlds and Destiny to live beyond Destiny 2. As our focus turns towards a new beginning for Bungie, we begin work incubating our next games. To that end, on June 9th, 2026, we released the final live service content update for Destiny 2 to begin that new journey as a studio. Through active development, though active development may be concluding, we'll ensure that Destiny 2 remains playable, just as the original Destiny is today. Many changes in this final update will aim to ensure that Destiny 2 is a welcoming place for players to return to. Who the fuck is going to return to Destiny 2 over D1 anyway? We're proud of Destiny 2, the places it took us, and the legacy it has created. Because of all you, our universe is vast, built on years of shared stories, adventures, and victories. And because of that, we're saying, fuck y'all. We got this new game marathon. We don't care that y'all want more Destiny shit. You are going to play this game. From the Cosmodrome to the Pale Heart to the Lawless Frontier, we have forged lifelong memories and friendships with you all. We're incredibly grateful to everyone who made that journey with us. From the deepest part of our hearts, thank you. We'll see you in the stars. Destiny 2 Monument of Triumph. Since Destiny 2 launch, Guardians have turned back the darkness, defeated gods, shattered blades, banished nightmares, outplayed Savathun at chess, forged legendary stories across the Soul system. So on June 9th, Destiny 2 Monument of Triumph will be available to all players. Okay. Now, what will this entail? Cheer, okay. I wonder how many people are actually going to, like, load in for this. Each year since our... Okay. Recent chapter. This time, the Monument of Triumph update will broaden that celebration. Bring together experiences from across Destiny 2. Legendary marks return from Ages of Triumph past. And by completing a game-wide array of triumphs, they will grant access to a vast selection of free armor ornaments, accessories, weapon engrams, and more. I'm turning the TikTok stream on, too. Hold up. I mean, we are getting... Destiny 2 is done. Does this mean I'll be streaming more Subnautica 2? Oh, absolutely. It means that... It's over, man. It's cooked. Hello, everybody. Okay, for some reason, this YouTube stream ain't starting, but that's okay. Okay. But they're bringing back legendary marks, which is cool. An additional title and armor ornament set awaits those who range widely in their deeds, immortalizing your legacy in Destiny 2. But this update has much more to offer than the monument itself. We've been embracing the mission of making this update feel meaningful, looking back at many of the requests the players have shared with us over the years, finding ways to bring some of them to life. And now on June 9th, we're aiming to deliver a collection of love letters to players across all activity types. Although many were intended for future releases, we want to make sure you had them in this update. Our goal is to ensure Destiny 2 can be a place you can come back to. Yeah, okay, we heard that already. Deliver a small character beats to leave the story and characters in interesting places, touching on themes across Destiny. Chris reading and exploring to find all Easter eggs, callbacks, reveals, and love for the lore hounds. So are we getting a D3? What the hell's going on now? We've embraced the player feedback about Director and Portal, and a newly refreshed Director returns to its rightful place as the center of activities in D2. Okay, I mean, this is good. Nice. Pantheon... Oh, man. Oh, come on. They gotta have all the old raids in here, don't they? Why are they doing this? Oh, come on. A new Pantheon is coming as a permanent addition. Wow, with a fresh slate of bosses to challenge and overcome. June 9th, the first slate of bosses become available, with 2 activities, each featuring a unique roster of bosses. June 13th, what we're calling the Gauntlet, the full lineup of boss encounters in a single activity. June 16th, encounter rotations begin. Players can attempt feature single boss encounters for rewards. Wow, yeah, Callus, Galron. Those are the old raid bosses right there. Wow. Raid and dungeon loot updates. All raid and dungeon weapons and armor have been revisited to bring them to modern standards with full tier parity, set bonuses, new perks, and more. Crafted weapons will have an upgrade path for tier 1 through 5. More information coming, okay. Destination, a trip down memory lane. Destination weapons and armor have also been revisited to bring them to modern standards with full tier parity, set bonuses, new perks, and more. So yeah, kind of like what we've seen. Okay, new aspects: Solar Hunter, Crackshot, Void Warlock, Soul Siphon, Soul Titan, Shield Burst. New Hunter Melee, Phantom Surge, new grenades, Strand, Slice Wire Grenade, in all classes as well, Stasis Shatter Grenade. So everyone gets that. Class-specific abilities, Warlock, Titan, Hunter are all getting some new love. Mind Spell will interact with Threadling Grenade, Word of Dawn is getting a complete rework, Trapper's Ambush has new capabilities, and more. Sandbox, elevating exotics. All exotic armors since the Edge of Fate, okay, yep, have the upgraded set to tier 5. Nice. Portal overhaul. All portal activities are still available to players via the portal nodes at the bottom of the director. We've taken a deep pass on the portal's difficulty system to ensure players can approach the ops categories and have fun with Destiny 2 while still being rewarded. Want to remove choice paralysis. Players, okay. What about... care about the portal. They're just doing a bunch of stuff. I can't believe it. Gambit, yep, they're doing more. We already know about, like, this stuff. Gambit is getting an upgraded category. Yeah, no, this is the last official D2 update. Yep. Seasonal events are being retired. Wow. Festival Lost, the Dawning, Guardian Games, and Solstice can be earned through engrams. Legit like D1. Oh my god. So yeah, you got the Moments of Triumph. Plan for Shadow and Order featuring a new exotic hand cannon. Nice. Yeah, this is the last official update of Destiny 2. This is it. This is the finale. The game is done. Receiving, like, new updates after this. Destiny 2 the collection. We are bundling all Destiny 2 content packs into a singular purchase. Woo! Sparrow Racing returns. Nice. There we go. Dubs, man. Each week through launch, we'll be diving a bit deeper into each subject. I mean, I'll be honest. Nobody knows this yet, and I'm like, I could care less. It's just like, okay, cool, we have it, but, I mean, then it's done. D2 has been our home for many, many years. The unknown can feel sometimes wild, even a bit scary at times, but these opportunities to explore the future are invigorating. As we look ahead, our commitment remains the same. To make games we and you are excited to play. From all of us here at Bungie, we cannot thank you enough for joining us on this journey throughout the Soul System. You'll find us Starside for years to come. I mean, they're giving us a bunch, but it's like, damn. I mean, and nothing really about like yeah, it's Jover. That is it. Hell no, Otter. I appreciate everyone joining us on TikTok. We're just reading. But yeah, anyone just joining us, Destiny 2, why am I saying Destiny 2 is finished? It is. It's done. Destiny 2 is over. They're getting a moment, kind of like D1, where we had the moments of triumph, and then no more updates. Indeed, indeed. Like, and you know, there's kind of like speculation about it for a while, but like this is legit the end. Like they have said, this is the last live service update for the game. This is it. Yeah, right, Oliver, right? Indeed, Kill, indeed, man, it's over. I mean, that's why they're doing PvE only in Marathon. They're definitely, they chose, listen, they said Destiny or Marathon, and they chose Marathon, and that is insane. That is wild. Oh, it is deserved. I don't need, at this point, it's like, bro, I mean, it's their own doing. They did this. They killed their game. 100% deserved. I mean, probably, I will see what happens with Rising. I mean, it's got a good opportunity. We'll see what they got planned, but yeah, definitely. I'm just wondering, what about that second DLC, though? That we paid for. I want my money back. Actually, I got it for free. From the creator thing. I still want my money back, man. D2 is over, Krazar. This is it, man. I'm going to play this update. I'm going to enjoy it because it is the end. I want to do the raid bosses, but yeah, this is it. Just June. Yeah, can I get a refund on a free item? Yo, Scar with the gifted sub. Thank you, man. It's not dead. Just because you play on PC doesn't mean it's dead. What? D2 is dead. It's over. They just announced the end. This is the last update. It is that one Gucci backpack, man. Just let it go. That is it, man. Luckily, we found Warframe. You know, we got a good Warframe. Hey, Warframe's got a good update in June. All right? Warframe is where it's at, bro. Listen, are you tired of being treated the way you shouldn't be? Are you tired of just, like, watching your girl talk to some other dude, giving him all the attention, while you're just sitting there like, damn, when's it going to be my turn? Don't worry. Warframe's got you, man. They put all their effort into you. All right? Not this other side, dude, right? They focus on you. Anytime, like, bro, they just had this crazy thing where, like, there was a tornado that affected their servers, and, like, it went down on mobile and the Switch. And they said, even though it was a tornado, completely out of their control, they said, my bad. They're going to give you, like, 40 missions to do at a time. They did like a crazy event for it. They're a great company over at Warframe, man. And if you're wondering what looter shooter going to play next, bro, I'm telling you, Warframe is where it's at. Like, legit. We have a clan on Warframe. Now that I know this too, we're going way more into Warframe. This is it. Yeah, D2. I mean, listen, this could result in a D3 maybe down the road. They're not going to announce anything on a D3 anytime soon. They're definitely putting all their focus into Marathon. Warframe can't do that thing with their tongue, though. They could do it even better, is what they can do. They could do that tongue thing, but times 100. That's what they could do. And you know what? And they're going to make sure that you're pleased while they do it, too. All right? The other one, they just kind of half-ass it. Like, their heart isn't in it when they're doing that thing. You know? This is where it's at. I mean, they're definitely... D3 could be in the future. It's just not going to... Realistically, that's not going to happen for a long time. That is going to be a while. You know? So, there's a lot more time to... to get anything on that. But they are bringing back some old raid bosses, you know? So, that's cool. But yeah, I think, honestly, I think it's just Sony. They're probably, like, forcing their hand. 100%. They're like, bro, y'all can't do 2 games. Y'all can't even do 1 game. That's crazy. I'm actually, I mean, let's be real. Kind of the way it was going. Now, there's no confirmation on D3. We don't know what's next. But what we do know, if anyone, we have a lot of new people on TikTok joining us. D2 is officially getting its last update June 9th. It is the official end. That is it. It is over. Now, what I will say is, like, for people to get into D2 for the first time, there's still a lot to do. But, like, yeah, no, it was declining so bad, but, like, the decline was, like, their own doing. They're not going to make it to D3? Probably not. I don't know if we'll ever see a D3. Yeah, I'm not trolling. This is not a troll. I see a lot of people saying I'm trolling. This is their website, Bungie.net. You go on it and read it yourself. This is real. They are putting it into kind of like D1. Yeah, D2 is ending. It's done. This is the last update they're doing ever for Destiny 2. We don't know what's next after this. They haven't confirmed anything. Yeah, this is the end. What does that mean? It means that this is the last Destiny 2 update, and after this, there is nothing new. That is it. That's what that means. That means they're going to give you this update, they're going to give you what they give you, and then that's it forever. There's going to be no more events, no more Guardian games, no more Solstice, none of that. It is officially the end. I gotta change the category on Twitch. Destiny 2 is done. No, honestly, Oliver, honestly. But no, I will say, I'll be trying that new PvE mode out, for sure. But, like, yeah, I mean, it was their own doing. Please explain you're late. So, June 9th is the official last update for Destiny 2. Oh my god, we have like 100-something viewers on TikTok. Yo, if anyone ain't following on TikTok, make sure you do. We're almost at 9,000. But Destiny 2 is officially done. I'll have a short on it later today, too, kind of going over. But this is, June 9th is their last official update. This is it. This is the end. They got Pantheon coming out. They're giving raids and dungeons tiered loot. They're making the destinations look like this with the stuff at the bottom. Basically kind of like D1. Moments of Triumph. And then that's it. This is the last final update. They're not bringing back... I don't see anything on raids itself, but they're doing Pantheon with old raid bosses. They are going all in on Marathon. They are. This is completely real. This is not fake. I swear this is on their website. You go see it on their Twitter, everywhere. They've announced it themselves. This is it. There is nothing on a D3. A D3 won't happen for many years anyway if it does. I mean, listen, I don't know who the hell. Is there anyone in here that's going to play Marathon for the first time now that they stopped doing D2? Or are you like, fuck them? At this point, and moving on. That's what I'm curious. No. Oh my god. There's a couple. Not touching Marathon. Screw that. Not playing Marathon. No, Marathon can get in the grave with D2. Screw Marathon. Marathon buns. Nah, ain't nobody playing that shit, gang. Nope, no Marathon. Marathon has worse player counts in D2. That is true. Please summarize this information. Moments of triumph, but in Destiny 2. Think D1 when it ended, but D2. This is the last final update. Now, listen, I don't even blame anyone for hating because they really did take D2 and all their player base and say, fuck you, we're going to Marathon. I've been playing Marathon, though. I just started back. I'm going to play Season 2. You know? It is, Ultros. And we're going to need that plug more than ever now, man. Marathon is cheeks, so graphics are something else. Busy at work. You're planning to come back. Rip Jose with a follow. Thank you. It's all made up. Yeah, that's crazy. But yeah, I see everyone joining. This is real. Yep. This is the last big update for Destiny 2. No. And yeah, Marathon, it's not bad. I personally play it. But definitely not a game that Destiny 2 is worth killing off for. But maybe, you know what? I'll be honest. They were at a point in Destiny 2 where no matter what the hell they were going to add, the player base would not go back to what it was. You know? It just wasn't. They were way too deep after Final Shape. And, like, everyone was saying D3. So, D3, it could happen one day. But, like, that's going to take a lot of time. So that's why they're doing this. D3 could also never happen. We don't know. But realistically, no matter, like, this made sense. No matter what they did to Destiny 2, it was not going to be like it was before. Nah, exactly. I don't blame them for doing this, Oliver, but also easily avoidable, man. Like, there was... like, I don't know. It makes sense. Like, D2 is... The way it is, it wasn't going back. Not at all. You're so happy. Listen, bro, today I knew that this update in Rising was, like, too good. I was like, wait, hold on. I'm having too much fun here. Exactly. We'll get D3 before GTA 6. So, Shadow and Order, I guess, is, like, kind of... They're still, like, they're just adding all the stuff that they had for the game in this update. It's a pretty big update. But I'm also wondering, like, they had a whole DLC that was supposed to come out still, too. So, I don't know what's going on. They better give people their money back. But yeah, basically, what's going on with D2? They're putting it into Moments of Triumph. It is done. No more new updates. No more events for the game. They're going to do a Pantheon with old raid bosses that will be in the game. And they're going to re-tier all the stuff. They're going to make it kind of like how D1 is now. And then that's about it. Kratos with the follow. Thank you. W Agile, man. Will it stay? D2 will stay, but they're not going to update anymore. It's done. No. There was another... So when you bought Renegades, there was a $100 version that was going to give you both DLCs. Like, there's always that, like, $100 version that gives you the year's worth of content. Yeah. The Year of Prophecy. I don't know, man. We'll see. Yeah, it's over, though. Indeed, indeed. This is it. But they did have, I mean, they had another one planned, but, you know. Honestly, man. Where can you see this info? On their website, Bungie.net. Yeah, Pantheon will stay. Yeah, no, they are going in on Marathon, definitely. And maybe they are going to start working on another Destiny game. We don't know. They're not going to, they're going to hype that up if they ever do. They're going to wait. They got to let this cool down right now, anyway. Nah, this is one of the craziest downfalls of all time. Absolutely. This is insane. Like, honestly. It's a generational downfall. D2 died so that Marathon can slowly die. Jose with the gifts on TikTok, thank you. Outriders, is that still getting stuff? What happened? It's over. This is the last D2 update. This is it, the finale. No, they can do a D3, definitely. I mean, a D3 is still on the table. It could happen, but they're not going to be done with that for years. Why, though? Because realistically, D2 was not... It was never going to be what it was, you know? It just wasn't. D2 would never go back to the way it was. And there was no point in keeping it updated and release new shit. It didn't make sense. This does make the most sense for the game right now. And, you know, if they do a D3, like I said, it's going to take a while. So we're just left out to dry until they possibly make a D3. Basically, or you go play that other game, Marathon. They're going to be adding a PvE. Content creators finally got what they wanted. No more Destiny. What? Hell no. Are they going to bring any... There's nothing really on old content other than old raid bosses in Pantheon. So, they're doing a Pantheon, which we kind of knew. But you got Callus, you got, like, the old raid bosses, too. But yeah, that is the end, man. Hey, listen, Scar. Pete Parsons was holding it down, man. Once he left Bungie, they went all downhill, bro. I'm just saying. He held it down. Once he left, game fell off. I'm just saying. He held it together. And then they gave him all the blame for shit he wasn't even doing. And then he left. He does deserve those cars, man. Honestly, Pete, he is laughing his ass off. I got all the respect for that guy. Everyone hates on that dude? Hell no. I praise him. Bet you should believe it. Tell me I'm wrong. After he left, the game went downhill. Absolutely it did. And I ain't even wrong. He held it together. You don't think D3 could not happen? There could be nothing. No, it definitely wasn't because of him. No, it was downhill no matter what. Shit was cooked regardless, but it's funny to say. Hey, listen, I've been playing hella D1. I'm still gonna play D1. Listen, there's a lot for me to still do there. And I will play this update. I'll do all this stuff to close it out. But, yeah, it's... I think a big reason why people are looking forward to this update. You know? And at this point in, I can't even say no. It's like, what else am I going to go play? Like... Palace is coming back. Yep. It's going to be in Pantheon. The raids itself, I don't think are, like, fully coming back on their own. Basically, they're doing, like, the gauntlet. The full lineup of boss encounters and a single activity. Then you have, like, the encounter rotation stuff, where it's a single boss encounter for rewards. So, yeah, this is the finale, man. That's it. Tomorrow, Ziv. I'm going to be doing more Subnautica tomorrow. We're going to stay on late tomorrow night and play it. I was going to do it today, but there's no way. I have so much shit I got to do now. This just was a curveball of everything. Oh, I got to record a short, actually. It has finally happened. Destiny 2 is officially coming to an end. Bungie did confirm today that on June 9th, this is their final update. They're going to be turning Destiny 2 into the Monument of Triumph, just like they did in D1. They're going to be re-tiering all the raids and all that stuff like we've seen before. They're going to be doing a Pantheon with old raid bosses, and this is the last update. This is it. There is nothing new coming for Destiny 2 after this. We don't know what's next. There's no Destiny 3 announcement, nothing. But what we do know is Destiny 2 is officially coming to an end on June 9th. There's no more events after this, nothing. That is it. This is not fake. This is a official announcement today. Sadly, the end of D2. We kind of saw it coming for a while now, but seems they chose Marathon. And will it pay off? We'll have to see in the long run, but that is it for Destiny 2. I'll record that real quick. Crazy, man. Yeah, I mean, exactly. Like, I'm in my bag right now. Duh. Gotta milk it while we can. Listen, Nate, we'll be taking all of them, man. Fill you in, Colt? Just, like, I don't know how long ago, 40 minutes ago, Bungie confirmed that they are done with D2. This is its last update on June 9th. Oh, I don't have time right now. I gotta prepare, but I'm throwing a hella pity party. Don't you worry. I wasn't prepared for this. All the Wish Ender runs, they're done, man. No, that's what I said, Agile. Good thing I started back up, man. You know what I mean? Listen, what I will say, if you're looking for another Destiny game, all right, sadly it's not on console, but Destiny Rising, man, they just put out a crazy update. It is a great game. You don't have to spend any money to get new characters. They put some awesome characters in the free pool. Check it out, man. Or Warframe. Warframe's where it's at. But Rising isn't made by Bungie. It's made by NetEase, so. And they just cooked an insane raid with an Ahamkara at the end, where the boss jumps around and you shoot it. It's really cool. But I mean, Destiny is done. It's done. There's no more updates. This is it. June 9th. The grand finale. It's over. Yo, Buff, what up, man? It's it. It's over. Yo, Buffalo, I am dying. I've been watching all your marathon videos. I am dying for this next one, man. I cannot wait. Legit. Me and Cable were talking about it the other day. Bro, I cannot wait. I got popcorn ready. This man is about to go crazy. I can't wait. I am dying for it. We're gonna say the final update. Says it somewhere in here. Where do they say it exactly? Yeah, here we go. June 9th, we will release the final live service content update for Destiny 2. There it is, right there. My fault. I had to find it. That is it, man. in all its finale. Do I think it's the end of Destiny? I mean, it could be. Especially with Marathon doing the way it's doing. I mean, I don't know. That is it. Listen, Subnautica 2, Warframe, Rising. No, I can't wait, Ziv. I legit, bro, all of the Marathon ones. Legit my favorite video to watch in the morning. Honestly, Buff, listen, man. No blame. He's like, I was right all along, you fuckers. Oh my god, that's awesome. Listen, I respect it. Those videos feed generations, man. They're glorious. No, not at all, Kiwi. Not at all. Nope, Agile, nope. Oh, I'm going to post this real quick. This isn't clickbait, Timtic. No, no, no. This is real. Just wait for Buff's video on it. Listen, you have unlimited content now, Buff, because you could just say, you could completely milk that this is a game that Destiny officially died for as well. You got months worth of shit, man. I'm going to post this. Yeah, no, Destiny, you can see the highlight right here. They are officially done. This is it. What's coming in Destiny 2? The end. The absolute end. When I'm done with the stream today, I'm going to put together a video kind of. Basically, Moments of Triumph, a Pantheon. It's going to be like, it's one last finale. And then that's it, man. Destiny 2 is officially... D3, there's no announcement on a D3, but honestly, if they were to do a D3, we wouldn't see it for years anyway. Like, it didn't really make sense for them to keep updating D2. It wasn't going to be what it was at this point. I mean, everyone's been, to be fair, majority of the community has been like, D3 or bust. We don't want more D2 shit. But we thought they would, you know, at least put out some more stuff for a while. You know? Is done. Yeah, I gotta post this everywhere. Give me one sec. If you're on TikTok, we're almost at 9,000 followers. We just started playing D1 this year. D1 is where it's at, man. No better time to play D1 than right now. We've been doing Wrath. We just did that for the first time. What about the 9? You ain't ever gonna know. You're gonna be left in mystery. Well, just one sec. Just gotta finish this. Yeah, that's I didn't think they were announcing this today. What did they say? So they have said we'll begin incubating our next game. So they got other games planned. I don't know what they are. But on June 9th, 2026, we'll release the final live service content update for Destiny 2 to begin that new journey as a studio. But they didn't say what that is. It could be like that gummy bear shit they were doing or whatever. D2 died for a gummy bears game, man. And Roblox. What is it, Gummy Bears? It was like some game that they're... I don't know what it is. It's something like that. I don't know exactly what it is. Yeah, right, Buff? Finally, it is over. This is it. Nothing on Wrath being put into D2. Nope. Maybe they're leaving it as a surprise, but I don't know. I don't see anything with Wrath here. They just have the old D2 raid bosses in it. Yeah, what's next is Marathon, sadly. You just got some friends to start playing D2? Listen, all I know for you, Abir, is next time you recommend them a game, they are saying, hell no. You just lost that privilege to recommend your friends a game. Next time, you're going to get clowned by your friend group now, man. You're going to say, hey, guys, we should play this game. And they're going to say, whoa, 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 hell no. Last game you recommended us, they stopped updating it. Listen, D3 could happen, right? It would be dumb for them not to, I feel like. But once again, that's not going to be for the next couple years easily anyway. So... Nah, the Red War and shit isn't coming back, it doesn't seem either. That's gone. Yeah, June 9th is the final update. That is it. It is over. No, D3, listen, it could definitely happen. It could. But, like, there's no guarantee. There's no word on that. There won't be for a while anyway. So, it is Jover. Leviathan isn't coming back itself. It's just going to be in Pantheon. I think you're just going to be able to do Callus is what it's going to be. Yeah. That is crazy, man. Marathon low-key sucks, though. Listen, many people agree with that. I mean, I'm pretty sure if you go and follow the Steam charts, which I have been... It was showed to me that Destiny 2 had more players on than Marathon did, even in its current state. Yep, June 9th is the end. All 12 of them. I mean, listen, I've been playing Marathon. I'll be playing the new season, but yeah, it's definitely not going to be like Destiny for me at all. I just kind of am playing it to because Cable likes it. But at least we know it's over. But like, if we're being real, right? I said it already, but no matter what they did to D2, it was over. It was not going to be back to what it was at all. It just was not happening. Not at all. I do have a full video doing Wrath. It's on our YouTube. I have the full uncut video on there. I'm doing a shorter one as well. But yeah, the full uncut one is up on there right now. Indeed, indeed. If anyone wants to do Wrath of the Machine for the first time, I'm going to do some helps for it. There's a lot of people that haven't done it that wanted to. But yeah, I mean, at this point, it's like, we're only excited for this update because we were going to get the loot. And then hope that something came out after that to use it in. But nah, it's just like, I'm going to play it still, but I'm not going to. Yeah, so it's just Triggs, Triigz. The mobile channel might come up when you search it, but it's the other one. Yeah, no matter what like happened with D2 at this point, like, it wasn't going to be saved. Not at all. Kind of knew it was going to happen, but, I mean, definitely earlier than we thought. I thought we had some more time left. If you were on the YouTube, speaking of YouTube, normally I just do Rising on this channel, but this announcement kind of happened out of nowhere. This is just their new blog post, not even the TWAB, I don't think. Yeah, basically, in this update, it's like, if you play D1, it's like that. The Memories of Triumph. or Monument of Triumph thing. Has officially canceled Destiny 2. Alright, we post that. Yeah, we still get Pantheon, so like June, it is getting a lot of stuff in June. There's a bunch of shit coming out, but it's just like the finale. They are doing Pantheon. They're gonna have the old raid bosses. All the other raids and dungeons are gonna get tiered loot. They kind of like changed the way, like the director is kind of like how it was before. And yeah, that's it. It doesn't, like, close in June. The game will still be online. There's just not going to be any updates. There's no Guardian games, no Solstice, none of that. It is just the last big update. And then the game will still be online, but nothing new is going to come out. That's just going to be it. Explain what happened? They just stopped making T2. That's it. They're putting it into one last update. So this June update is the last one. There is Pantheon 2, yes. Indeed, indeed. Yeah, I'll definitely play it for, like, exactly. Enjoy the last update. And then that'll be it for a lot of people. Yeah, no more making cookies for dawning and all that. Nope. No more of that, man. Yeah, power caps, there's no more power increases. The game isn't shutting down. They are just done updating it. It is over, yeah. It is the end. This is it. Xur will still spawn in, yeah. I don't know. Eververse will probably refresh. I basically think how D1 is right now, they're doing that with D2. It's basically going to be just like that. All the I mean, not all the content's going to still be there because they removed a lot of it. But whatever's in the game with this update will always be there. No way. Listen, I'll be honest. I love D2. But, like, yeah, I want to... Damn, man. Sparrow Racing League is coming back, too. Yep. And this could not be the end for good, right? Yeah, no, that's a little different, yeah. Here before Astacross. Sad day to be a D2 fan, indeed. But realistically, right, as sad as it is, it had to happen. Let's all be real. D2 has been on a downward slope since Final Shape. No matter what they did to the game, we all wanted a new game, right? It just... Now, there could be an announcement in the future, right, where we get a D3 announcement or whatever. But as of right now, there's nothing... They're going to probably focus on Marathon for now. That's their main focus. Like, that is what they are going to focus on, clearly. Do I think we get a D3? It's hard to say. It would be dumb not to. But realistically, can they even afford to do that? But there is another Destiny game being made and actively updated. They just had a banger update today, guys. A banger update. Destiny Rising, man. All right, they got this awesome new update today. They have animated emblems, guys. Animated emblems. And you're like, okay. They do in-game events where you have leaderboards where you compete with other people, right? You can be in the top whatever percent. They got clan housing in the game. They got a bunch of shit in Rising, man. Rising is where it's at. If you want some Destiny content. No, that's about to be me right now, Nan. I didn't even think of that strat of doing that. But yeah, no, maybe Avocado could definitely see them do something with. Now that D2 is officially done having content added to it, that console port, that might happen. I don't know. Well, yeah. Once again, folks, realistically, D2 is on a downward slope. It was not like we all wanted a new game, all right. And it could happen, right? We're not saying it can't. There's just no news on it yet, so I'm not gonna say if it will or won't. No, exactly. Game, it fell off after Final Shape. Edge of Fate, trash. Renegades. Honestly, Renegades was alright. I liked Renegades, but I mean, once you put lightsabers in the game, where do you go from there? You know? Like, after you add lightsabers, there's nothing to do after that. Nah, no old, like, Forsaken story, none of that will be in here, but what they will do is put raid bosses in Pantheon. I just saw, so listen, that was a deserved delete. But yeah, the Pantheon loot, basically they're just, I don't know what new weapons are coming out, but they're kind of just like re-tiering old loot. I don't know. They're adding legendary marks as well. Basically, how I can sum it up, think how Destiny 1 is right now. That's what D2 is going to be. Moment of triumph. One last finale for all the raids and stuff. Just returning bosses, it seems. They're not adding any new bosses from the looks of it, but we don't know all the details for sure. Anyways, Agile. Hell no, I'm milking this while I can. Yeah, this is, listen, man, we had a good run with D2. We started in 2020. First video was on how to get Wake and Vigil when we first started playing Menagerie. We got a lot of good exotic helps and a lot of good times. It is what it is, you know? I've been playing the least amount of D2 I've ever played since I first started, so... Honestly, I would probably be more sad about it if I wasn't so deep into Destiny Rising right now, but it's like, I've been playing that so much anyway. That, like, I still got my Destiny content. But Netties, remember, I was just trolling before, guys. I was just kidding. All right? You know, you guys... That'd be interesting, Tony. I mean, something more social for sure. Not to glaze Rising a bunch, but Rising has the clan aspect nailed. You have clan housing, which you can customize. You have bosses that you do with your clan to give you guys better loot. Oh, I am Agile. This is a great time. At least they pay me, Agile. You pay to bounce on it. There's a difference. Hold on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow your roll. Nothing, surrender. Nothing. It is done. Yeah. This is it. June is the last official update. No, yeah, it was a prank, man. It was a prank. I was just messing with them. You know what I mean? I was just screwing with them. It was just a prank. Indeed, Scar. Yeah. We'll be definitely... Listen, guys. Warframe. Join our clan. There's a big update in June. Oh, my. This is crazy. Yeah, the vaulted stuff I don't think is coming back. I did apply Agile. Yeah. There wasn't somewhere I could just, like, email them, but I applied for the early access thing. But yeah, nothing on Infernos. Nothing about vaulted content coming back. Just, like, old raid bosses going to be in Pantheon. And that's about it. Now I don't want to Neon just to see. But that might be a problem on my end. But now I kind of want to. Just out of curiosity. Coping with D3. I mean, listen, it could happen, but once again, that won't be for... They're going to focus on Marathon right now, straight up. Marathon is getting all their attention right now. They got the new season coming out in like a week and a half or whenever it is. Marathon is going to be their sole focus for a while. They might start developing a D3 or like a Destiny Classic, but I mean, that won't, once again, that won't get announced for a while. Exactly. Yep. Surrender. Yep. That is it. And like, you know, could get a D3. Like we're not saying we won't. And once again, there is nothing more that they could have done to D2 where it would have just made the comeback. Why didn't they stop after the final shape? That's a good question. I mean, I don't know. Maybe they thought that... Yeah, I don't know, honestly. We'd be in D3 right now if they did. Yeah, sure, if they ended it then. Yeah, no, exactly, Nexius, exactly. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's all their own doing, exactly. Yeah, no one's going to argue that. We'll have to wait. What's up, Cloud? How you doing? Can you get a summary? All right, D2 is getting its last update on June 9th. They are doing a Monument of Triumph just like they did in Destiny 1. There's going to be nothing added after that. And then that's it. No events after that. No more Solstice, Guardian games. All that is being sunset as well. Not going to have any events. No new content. Everything is getting dropped June 9th. What they had left for the game. This is its grand finale, so enjoy it for the month. And then that is it. Oh, yeah, they dropped the ball big time. Yeah, easily. One of the biggest fumbles ever. But once again, their own doing. Pantheon is included. Yeah. So Pantheon comes out on June 9th. It's out right off the gate. So June 9th, you have the first slate of bosses available with 2 activities, each featuring a unique roster of bosses, right? Then on the 13th, they're going to have a gauntlet, which is the full lineup of bosses in a single activity. And then June 16th, encounter rotations begin. So there's going to be a featured boss each day, and you'll get rewards for that. So they're kind of just like, whatever they had planned for the game is just getting put into this. Yeah. Everything for Shadow and Order, all that. And you know, once again, every end is a new beginning, guys. So maybe they're teasing a D3. Put your tinfoil hats on. Listen, let NetEase cook. Honestly, put a console port would do numbers. It would. At this point, it's not going to hurt their game. It's done anyway. This could mean a D3, but it could also mean that they might just stop Destiny. They paywalled the game too much. They did a lot of things. That is definitely one of them. I agree, 100%. I don't know if I mean, I don't think a D3 reveal will happen yet, Fox. I mean, that would be pretty wild, right? If at the PlayStation State of Play they announced a Destiny Classic or something, that would be that would go kind of crazy. But realistically, I don't think they would do it. Like, there's no way they have anything planned yet for a D3. It's so early on. But listen, there's always a small possibility. But yeah, I don't know. We get GTA 6. True, Agile. True, man. Exactly, surrender. Yep. That's exactly what that means. Yeah, I don't know, posters. There's a lot of things they could have done, and ultimately it has ended up in the end for now. Might not be the end of Destiny, though. Once again, they could definitely have some stuff planned, and I think they want to focus on Marathon for now. Yeah, it's over, Cable. Not even, yeah, not basically. They are. Is Destiny Rising worth picking up now? 100%. Rising just had a crazy update, which actually just fixed the game. Yes. If you asked that me last week, I would say maybe wait. But no, they cooked with this new update. A lot of people came back to the game, actually, today specifically because of the update that they did. Like, so many people were saying they were coming back to Rising today. Well, so the emulator, they made themselves cloud. It's like the closest thing they could get legally to putting it on PC. D2 will not be supported with updates? Yeah, no updates. 0. June 9th, you get this update, and then that is it. That might be like, they'll probably still do like bug fixes or whatever, but no new content, no events anymore. Guardian Games is done. Solstice is done. All that is over. It is done. Could be a D3 announced in the future. Who knows? They do need a reset. We've seen exactly. No matter what they did to D2, it wasn't going back to the way it was. Everyone wants a D3. It will take a couple years if they do it. But I think a D3, regardless, had to happen. Whether or not they do it is another thing, but no matter what. Yeah. Well, Keel, you'll see me on Marathon, man. Actually, you got to get Subnautica 2 downloaded. I'll be playing that tomorrow night. I'll be on pretty late. Playing that. The game's hella fun. Yep. Fox, yep. Yeah, I could see a D3. Farewell, D2. This is it. The end. You see a D3 coming? I mean, I do, but it won't be anytime soon. No. I mean, if they want to, it's a tough spot to be in, I guess. Yeah, exactly. Not the end. A new beginning. Exactly. No, so Pantheon, my fault. Yeah. So, what's up, Mac? They are doing Pantheon. They're doing one giant update on June. They're giving everything that they had planned into this last update. And I like the event. Going out, it's been fun. They made an emblem's dope, too. Yeah, so they got Pantheon coming out. They're going to have the old raid bosses. They're not unvaulting. I mean, they haven't said about, like, old campaigns or anything, sadly. Just old raid boss encounters being a thing in Pantheon. June 9th, this comes out. So the original, like, update that they've had planned but they just announced it's the last one. Yeah, a lot of people have been sad about this news, you know. Kind of had to happen for D2, no matter what they added. It was done. Nah, definitely. TJ, definitely. It is actually over, yep. No, I mean, if it's not enough to get you back to the game, it's over anyway, right? This is it. So, this is the finale, man. Yeah, Subnautica kill. Get it, man. Probably not Duck. I gotta make a Rising video on the new event, but now I have so much shit to make with this. This took me for a little bit. I was gonna farm that event for way longer than I did, but yeah, at this point, probably not. This threw me for the loop. Yeah, Mr. Nice, that is definitely more Warframe in the horizon, especially with that June update. Yeah. Warframe, Rising, and then shit. Gonna have to try some other games out. This will be our the finale for D2. What's going on? They are doing Pantheon, but this is the last ever announcement. Or last ever update. Pantheon is going to stay. Yeah. So everything they put in this update will be in the game. They're making a lot of good changes in this update, but it's like, it's the last one. So there's a lot of good stuff in here. Pantheon 2 we're getting. We're getting everything overhauled. Tier 5 exotic armor pieces. New weapon stuff. Tiers being added. But like right here, right? Seasonal events are being retired. This is it. You got to play Subnautica with us first attempt, Tick. We have a sick base, man. But at this point, listen, I'm down to this. Try any game after this. No better time, man. Good thing I started back school. Perfect timing. No, I mean, listen, Sparrow Racing is coming to D2 as well. Like I said, a lot of cool stuff that you'll have a lot of fun with this update. If you like Destiny, you will like this update. But then that's gonna be it. It is over. Yeah, you'll have fun with it. Exactly. Yeah. It will be a fun update, regardless. It will be a fun month to do everything. And you can always go back, right? Kind of like what people do with D1. I'm sure in like 5 years, 10 years, you'll probably go back to D2, right? Play a couple of the raids and be like, damn. Those were the good days. Or you'll go way further back in time and play D1 and be like, these were the real good days of Destiny. Do I think there would be a D3? Yes. But also, it won't be for a while either way. This had to happen, no matter what. For Destiny, it was done. For D2-wise. Nothing they could have done would have brought it back. I bet, though, I wonder for this update, how many people are going to log in for it? You think it's going to have a lot of people logged in for the new update June 9th? I'm interested to see the numbers. There definitely will be something in the works. It's just going to take a while. Yeah. And they're going to focus on Marathon right now, too. Definitely not a game. I'll be real. Marathon should not have been the game to kill off Destiny, man. It just should not be. And, you know, like, after launch, the Twitter will continue for a few weeks to keep you informed of any immediate moment of triumph or monument of triumph news. Once we're through our launch window, our weekly blog entries will be entering a form of hibernation as well. They say hibernation, though. It doesn't say they're done. This won't be the end of communications from us by any means. We'll still be keeping you in touch with you, sharing community highlights for our website, social media channels. And they do say once we have more news to share on Destiny, you'll be the first to know. So it's like, there are hints that there could be a D3 in the future, right? But, I mean, for now, yeah, this is the end. Sony could also be like, nah, you guys ain't doing it. We don't know. No clue. It would be dumb for them not to do a Destiny 3. Realistically, they'll probably let people enjoy this update, give it some time, let the Steam cool a little bit, see how Marathon does, and then make any sort of announcement. Yeah, they lost hella money. Yeah. It's sickening how much. Oh, absolutely, Agile. Yeah. No, nothing's going away anymore. This is the last update, and then everything's just going to be there. That's insane. You know, but like also, we know D2 ended with Final Shape. It was kind of dragged on after that. Anyways, Agile. What's happening with Destiny? They're getting one last update on June 9th, and then that's it until a D3 announcement or whatever after that. But yeah, anything after the Final Shape, it just didn't feel right, no matter what. And like honestly, saw it coming. If we're being real, the only thing after was a D3 or a Destiny Classic, so it's not a bad thing. It kind of had to happen, right? If we're being real. We all knew regardless. Like, think how little we're all playing D2 right now. And even when they do the new content, right? You play it for a couple weeks, it's like, all right. Kind of bored with Destiny 2. And then you wait, and you go a while without playing anyway. So it's... This is from someone that used to play freaking 8 hours every day. It just... It needs a new game. I'm worried if we're even going to make it to there. Or if Sony's going to be like, you guys are losing us way too much money. I don't know. I mean, Renegades, I liked Renegades too, but I mean, it just, none of it hit like it did before. We need a fresh start, man. This Guardian we play as has got to die. Or they do a completely different universe. Go back to kind of like how it felt in D1. I know, Joe. Hey, maybe. You know what, but their track record, low key, man. Basically, they're giving D2 one last update, and that is it. One last update, June 9th. This is the grand finale, man. Think D1, when it went into the Moments of Triumph thing or whatever, that's what D2 is going to be. Exactly, Cable. Exactly, man. No, this is real, Eric. This is on their website. It's everywhere, man. It is everywhere. Now, a D3 will probably happen. I'd expect it to, just not anytime soon, is all. There could be no D3. They're definitely going to focus on Marathon for a while. You just came back to the game, or did you just... Oh, this is awkward. How do I break the news to you? It wasn't you. It was them. You weren't the problem. Their mind was somewhere else. All right? They weren't focused on you, sadly. They found someone else. All their effort, all their time, all their investment is to that other person. All right? And you can stick around in hopes that they might do something to make a move, but mentally, they ain't there no more. They're gone. They moved on. Yeah, exactly, Enko. Yep. Looking at the creators, I know who said Marathon won't affect Destiny. Oh, we absolutely knew that shit was going to affect Destiny. But once again, I wouldn't see this as such a bad thing. Like, it sucks that D2's dying, like, and they're not going to update anymore. What they were going to do for D2, there was nothing left, man. This Guardian has killed every single god in this game known to mankind. Like, the 9 was cool, but it did not hit like it did. Like, it was just like, where do you go after killing the Witness? So, like, this had to happen. Regardless if it was going to be a D3 or not, it was just being milked out. None of the DLC, nothing since Final Shape felt the same. Exactly, it was not going to be what it used to. D2 is dying, but is the Destiny universe dying? We don't know what's next for the Destiny universe at all. We have Destiny Rising. But I know, right, Surrender? We started the day off so good with, like, the Rising update. And, like, it's... Bro, I opened my phone, like, I got a Twitter notification. And, like, I saw that, and I'm like, what? My heart sank. I'm like, no way. No more DLC, nothing. It gave you hope? Nah, that was a that was a real vacation, I guess. Nah, exactly. Buff, exactly. Yeah, no, they wouldn't do that. They definitely plan this. There's no way they have, like, that'd be such wasted resources too. I think what they said is, like, whatever they had planned after like anything for Shadow and Order, whatever they had planned, we're getting. And this is it. They're giving it all in this update. Whatever they had planned. Is there going to be a Destiny 3? We don't know. Yeah, this is it. They said it's over. No, Endeavor, what we're saying is that's why we didn't get, like, the roadmap or anything. That's why that shit never came out. That's why we never got anything on that. Yeah, no worries, Enko. Listen, it's a good time to go see what everyone's saying. I'm sure every Destiny creator known to mankind is doing the same thing. They joining Destiny and Marathon? That's why they're doing a PV only mode. That probably is why. Definitely. This is it. Yeah, we'll see ya, Joe. Take care, man. Yeah, this is it, Icons. This is it, man. No, nothing's confirmed exactly, Junkies. I assume that there's going to be a D3 in the future, but there also could not be. They're just doing this one last... For anyone joining us, I see a lot of people asking. Basically, D2 is getting its last major update June 9th. After that, nothing. Zero. Nada. No events. Nothing. It's basically going to be like how Destiny 1 is right now. Moments of Triumph. You have all the... They're going to put in Pantheon. They're going to have a lot of stuff releasing with this update. You'll have fun with it for like a month, and then that's probably going to be about it. Not probably. That is going to be about it. It's kind of like a finale of the game, basically. What's up, Horia? How you doing, man? Listen, Horia, I was saying the game fell apart once Pete left. All right? Everyone hates on him, but after he left, man, it was not the same. Well, that's also a thing, Endeavor, exactly. If there is a D3 plan, will we ever see it before Sony, like, cans them? Or just dissolves them into their own company to work on other games? We don't know. But, like we've said, there was nothing left for D2 after this. After Final Shape, man. Solo Flawless Cryo. Warframe, man. Warframe's where it's at. Now, that's what someone else said, Owls, yes. There's, like, the PlayStation thing that they're doing. I just feel like it might be too early for a Destiny 3 release, but that would be pretty wild if they did. But, like, that seems like crazy copium, I swear. I don't see it happening, but also, like, you never know. I just think that if they were going to do a D3, like, they got to put it in a different universe. Start from scratch. Where you're like, kind of like how you are in D1, man. You're not crazy overpowered. They could announce the development of a D3. They could. But also, with Marathon being so new, they might not want to. But who knows? Only time will tell. I think even way in the future, I just think a completely different universe is just a way to go. There's just too much shit in this universe we have now. They have so much they could do with a completely different one. Indeed. Listen, serious. D2 and the service before Ryzen, man. Now, I don't want to say they're making their bet on Marathon. I just think they're going to focus on it now. It was like, here's how I see it for them. Marathon, D2. No matter what they do to D2, like, they can't grow the game. It peaked. It's been, no matter what they do with D2, there was no uphill for it anymore, sadly. Marathon's, not really, I don't see it happening, but, like, it's so new as well that they could do something to save it. I don't think so, but I think that's where they're at, and, like, if it does, they got a D3 to make. But, like, D2's been out for so long. Everyone wants a new Destiny game. It's ran its course. D2's been so milked out the past 2 years. Nothing has felt the same. Exactly, Matt, exactly. No matter what they did to D2, it was over. A battle royale. That's next. Yeah, a D3 is... They didn't say it's done for good, right? No, I don't either, Cable. I don't know what they could do, man. Like, they're trying to make some changes to it, but, I mean, so many people... Like, most people that play Marathon are just people that play Destiny. You know how pissed people are now that, like, this game officially died for Marathon? Now, maybe if they announce that they are going to work on D3, but I don't think they can say that yet because it's, number one, so early. Number two, what if they get canned by Sony, right? No one knows. Only they do. But I'll be honest, I did not expect that in the TWAB or this blog today. But listen, we got GTA coming out, right? Division 3, Warframe is getting a big update in June. But yeah, just awful decisions made by a company that has had such a dedicated player base. I mean, if you look at the Steam charts, up until, even after Final Shape, man, the player base has always been there. Up until Final Shape, which was the finale of the story as well. Aiden with the follow on TikTok. If you're on TikTok, if you haven't followed, make sure you do. Indeed, Sofa, indeed. We were not expecting this today. We were not. Yep, before D3. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It is what it is. It's not like I've been really grinding D2 recently anyway. Really? That's crazy. Enko. I don't know how you break that. He hasn't read a tweet or anything? Oof. That's going to be hard to break to him. The last update for D2? It is. That is it. Yeah, it was long overdue. Kind of expected to happen. He still thinks the game is doing great? Oh, man. Oof. That's awkward. Damn. Yeah, no, if they ended after Final Shape, man, and just, like, left it then, and then started making a D3. But also, maybe they don't have maybe they're not making a D3, and that's why they haven't announced anything, or maybe why they tried to milk it while they could. I just think, if they were to do a D3, they're going to try to do what they can to get in good spirits with this update. But not exactly, Cable. It was time. Oh my god, not that. We need to build momentum and maintain it. God. This is going to get meme like crazy even more than it has already. But yeah, that's wild, man. But, like, once again, a D3 was the only answer for the past 2 years. Just not sure if we'll ever get it. But there's a lot of other good looter shooters out there, man. Warframe's good. Division 3 should be fun. Bro, I'm dead, Buff. Oh my god. Bro. Wait, did I? Let me do this real quick. Not exactly, Cable. Yep. I mean, it's all we got left. It is all we have, man. What has happened with Destiny 2? This is the last final update. This is it. June 9th is the last bit that you'll get of Destiny 2 ever. Nothing new will ever come out for Destiny 2. And once again, could result in a D3. I hope it does. Misty 2? No, I mean, there's no point. It's, once again, they need a new game. Oh, hell yeah, Ziv. The good old days, man. Are they focusing on Marathon? Probably for now, yes. But they've also hinted at, like, they have other stuff in the works, they've said. And, like, I don't know, they've kind of worded it. Once we have more news to share on Destiny, you'll be the first to know. And also, like, they're hitting at, like, some stuff. But there's nothing confirming it either. So I'm not going to sit here and say we are getting a D3 when we very well could not. It would be very dumb for them not to do a Destiny 3, though. Be really dumb not to. You just started running D2 again? I mean, good time to do it. Last final update coming out. That'll be the finale. We have to, Buff. Yep. What about Xur? Xur, I mean, listen, no matter what, Xur's still going to sell the same garbage, man. You have to get boots one more time, Ziv. One more time, man. Yes, Ziv, yes. You have to get boots. Makes me sad. Yeah, no, exactly. Like, they have to work on other stuff. D2 was not growing anymore. It peaked. Exactly, Alice, exactly. Been a while. I had to drop by to share my condolences. Thank you so much for running content with me. Boot camp was an incredible time. Oh, hell yeah, Yeti. I appreciate that. See, I wasn't emotional about the game itself, but that message right there. Oh, I was fine before. I didn't really care, you know, but like that right there, man. Start bawling my eyes out. Of course, Yeti. Listen, I'm going to play the new update. I'm going to run a bunch. Yeah. I'm going to be running the new update for like a month. And then that'll probably be it. We'll do some stuff still. We'll do some raid runs and Pantheon, of course. But yeah. Hell no, Neon. I am milking this as long as we can. Absolutely not. Maybe, listen, bro. Maybe, just maybe, man. A couple more Crota pushes. I think they're going to make a D3. I hope so, but there's also no way to tell for sure. But listen, if anybody wants to move to Warframe, I mean, it's probably like the closest thing to Destiny. You know, it gets updated actively. I'm going to try the Division as well. So we'll still be playing D2, guys. Yeah, D1. Yep. A lot of people are, Jensen. No shot, this is how you found out Destiny is shutting down. I am the bearer of bad news. This is it. Hell yeah, though, Yeti. We'll definitely we'll get some runs in. Close it out. I mean, there's a good amount of stuff that you'll be able to do with this update, for sure. I have been playing that buff a little bit, but yeah, I did see the news on that. I was going to try that before Subnautica, but because that one's got a lot of hype right now, I started that. But Division 2 looks dope. I see a lot of people trying that. Whoa, listen, I'm just here to break the news to you, all right? I'm not the one that scrapped the game myself, you know? Blame Bungie, all right? Listen, not me. They chose Marathon over you. They didn't care how you felt. They said, you're going to play Marathon, and you're going to like it. Or, if you don't, guess what? That game you like D2? We don't give a shit. We're shutting it down. You get one more update. Yeah, no, I mean, the servers will stay up, but yeah, there's no more updates coming out. Servers will still be there. You can still go on and play. Yeah, a lot of people were pissed buff about that, which rightfully so. It's like you have all these people on the game, you're making all this money, you can't update it. I'm still waiting on this video from you, man. I cannot wait, seriously. This shit is gonna go crazy, man. I mean, listen, Marathon is getting a PvE only mode, but I know so many. I already asked earlier. Everyone said they are not playing Marathon, which I don't blame anyone. It's a game that killed off. Exactly, Cable. Nah, it is their fault. Exactly. Yo, thank you, E, for the gift on TikTok. Hell yeah, Buff. Heard. Oh, it is, Cable. It is, man. What is going on? Oh, man. This is the last update, June 9th. There is nothing else coming out for Destiny. Also, if you're on the TikTok stream, if you're not following, make sure you hit the follow button. All right? Listen, don't be mad at me. I'm not the guy that killed D2. All right? I'm just the bearer of bad news. But we've been playing through D1 again. All right? We'll be playing. We got Warframe update in June. I'm trying Division 2. There's a lot of good looter shooters out there, man. Just because Destiny is done. After Shadow and Order, I don't even know. Technically, is this even Shadow and Order? I don't know. Basically, all they're doing is just taking whatever they had for the game and putting it out on June 9th. And then that is it. Well, I was playing Rising today. I'm not going to play anything else today. I'm going to sit here and yap about D2 shutting down. And then I'm going to make some videos. And then, yeah, and I got schoolwork I got to do. And then that's going to be it. Mike, it happened, man. Oh, Mike is jumping a joy. That is it, Mike. June 9th, man. They confirmed it. Yep, there it is. Listen, D3 could happen eventually. It could, but realistically, I don't know when they're going to announce that, if they even will. No one knows. Only time will tell. But yeah, as of right now, this is all they got for D2. A lot of people are feeling that way, Frost. I mean, they did it to themselves. No, legit, Mike. Yeah. Not like, there's just no more updates. The game will still be online. But June 9th is the last update, yeah. Basically, like how D1 is right now is what D2 is going to be. Anything on Twitter? Yeah, it's everywhere. This news is everywhere. It is over. New story or no? I don't think so. I don't know. I don't think they're going to do any new story. It is over. Yeah, it's all over Twitter right now, everywhere. Instagram. Yeah, it doesn't seem like we're getting new story with this update. It just seems that they're going to give Pantheon, revamp all the raids and dungeons for loot. Nah, exactly, Mike. We've been saying after Final Shape, man, that was the end of the game. And, like, realistically, this game, this had to happen. No matter what they add to the game, it's not ever going to be like it was. The only thing they could do is alternate universe or something, a new game. And will we ever see a new game for it? No clue. No clue at all. But a lot of people, Jensen, are on that same boat. Yeah, likely not. Exactly. I mean, they have said that they've kind of teased hinting at it a little bit, but once again, will we even, that's going to take years to develop, you know? So, yo, Neon with the sub for 23 months. Thank you. Very generous sub for 23 months. You could have subbed anywhere. You have subbed to this stream here today. I was just saying, Mike, earlier, I said there was no better time for me to start back school. Thank God. Thank God we did. Because, whoo. All the raids are not coming back. They're not unsunsetting anything. All they're doing is adding old raid bosses to the Pantheon. Now, the last two, I liked Renegades, but yeah, Edge of Fate was straight up awful. What's the point? To give these 3 raid bosses in there and whatever else. Yeah. Ugh. I gotta grab a drink real quick. Talking so much. X right next to. What's going on? Is Bungie done with D2? They are. Yo, Krazar with a gift. It's a thank you, Krazar. The very generous gift. And listen. We'll have one more month. June update will hit, right? We'll have a good time. We'll play the new update. We'll play Pantheon. Anyone who wants to run a raid or whatever, we'll do it. But then that's going to be it. I'll play the update for a while. I don't know how long exactly. What's up, E-Dub? Good to see you, man. But Pantheon comes out June 9th. Say bye-bye to Div. The game is over. But yeah, it's just going to be that. But we'll definitely get some Pantheon cooking. It will be a fun time. And then after that month, I probably won't really, I'm going to be honest, no point even really, I'll maybe put out like a couple guides on the exotics just to close it out. Kind of like how people go back still and play D1 and try to get exotics just so they're there. And then that will probably be the end of our D2 journey. Maybe once every 6 months or whatever. But at that point, why even? What do you mean game is done? No more updates. That is it. That is it. June 9th, last update. Grand finale. Listen, I said, Mike, I have no option, man. I'm going to have to go through all the looter shooters at this point after this update. That might be a fire YouTube video, actually. Yeah, no, they killed their own game 100%, easily. All because, honestly, this wasn't all because of Marathon. A good amount was, but also after Final Shape, man, what are you gonna? There was nothing. They just need a new game, is all. They're bringing all the old content back? No. No. He can't add D2 to that list, Mike. That too buff. Yep. They're making a huge mistake. I mean, to be honest, though, I don't think it's a huge mistake. I think giving D2 a good send-off is what they need to do. Because they need a new game for Destiny. D2's been in the dumps for 2 years. It is it. No, honestly, yep, bro, exactly. Yeah. But, like, they low-key kind of, like, I don't know, they kind of saying that we're getting, like, a roadmap and all this stuff and leading players on. A lot of people are salty right now, man, and rightfully so. Listen, hopefully Rising, they got to work a deal out with NetEase, man. Let Rising go to console. Give it an official PC port as well. At this point, they might as well. Let NetEase cook. Their update on Thursday. Just brought a lot of people back. Listen, that's the way to do it, Enco. Hell yeah. Let the Traveler just kill everyone, and that's how the game ends. Yo, user with a follow on TikTok. Thank you, thank you. What's with the title of the live? Have you not heard the news? There's so many people joining the TikTok stream. I feel bad breaking this news to people, but D2 is done getting updates. This is it. June 9th is the final update. You get in Pantheon and whatever else they had left for the game. Bungie really appeased uppers. They did, man. They did. But like we've said, this had to happen. If we were ever going to get a D3, they had to do this. But it's just also they haven't said anything. I think when D1 had a moment of triumph, right? They already were working on D2 was kind of close to releasing, right? This is like the complete opposite. We won't, if we do have a D3, it won't be for years. We don't know if D3 is in the pipeline. We'll have to wait and see some news. Now, there are some like PlayStation live streams or like announcements that they do. I assume that if they ever do, it will be in one of those. Oh, I see, Nexius. I see. See, I didn't play back then, so I'm... Nah, there was nothing left for them anyway on D2. Nah, exactly. There wasn't. Well, listen, D1 is where it's at, folks. I'm telling you. I've been playing the shit out of D1. Oh, I see. Nexius, I see. Listen, the Destiny IP could easily go to NetEase, man. NetEase works on Rising. They've cooked up a really good raid. Actually, a lot of good content they've cooked up. The abilities in Rising are really good, too. Telling you, listen, we got a whole mobile channel dedicated to Destiny Rising. It is not made by Bungie. All right? They got animated emblems. They got clan housing. Clan bosses that you and your clan take down. Callus is involved in the story. Ahamkara's as well. It's a cool game. They do the alternate universe stuff dope. It's a good example of that. It could work. Definitely recommend looking into that. Tricks its spell. Oh, hell yeah. You used to run raids with us? I've seen a lot of people saying that today, that they were thanking me for doing raids with them. Well, so, Connor, at first, for a lot of people, it didn't, but they made a lot of changes. So, basically, what Rising just did, actually, which I'll show it because it's kind of cool. So, they asked people for feedback on the game and, like, what they wanted to change. And what they did is they, like, for people whose, like, feedback they're taking and like listen to. They put them in like the patch notes in the game. They're actively listening and trying to like work on the game and cater it for the community. They've been really stepping it up. Join it with a follow. Thank you, thank you. That's fair, Connor. K-Roy's alive in there. Yeah, he is. And because it is an alternate universe, you have like Jaren Ward being in there. You have Yolders playable. Does it mean D3? It could. We don't know. We don't have any. What's up, Brandon? We don't have anything confirmed. It could. Yep, Maddie, yep. No Agile shout out. D2 is finished. Yep, the servers will be up. There'll be no new content. Now, a D3 could definitely be planned. Like, it would be dumb if they didn't. You know? I was in your stream like a week or two ago, starting a new character. Oh, you just got Gallahorn? Congrats. Let's go, Austin. I'll be on D1 tomorrow. Gotta see what Zer has. Hopefully Zalo. Not exactly, though, Enko. I agree. It's got to be a complete reboot. Different universe. Last time you played was on Lightfall. What did you miss? The end. It's over. This is the last update in June. This is it. Destiny 2 is officially done. Now, they do say every end is a new beginning, and they have said when you get more Destiny news, we'll be the first to hear it, but we don't know. I can't sit here and tell you we're getting a D3. No one can. Nobody knows. I still play D1 as well. I just started playing this year, though. I'm new to it. Indeed, Miguel, this is real. We will see what is next in the future, but I will be moving on to Warframe, even more, Division. Been playing Subnautica 2 as well. I like that game, but that's like figure limit. It's only early access. Rising, of course. We have that for the mobile channel. But yeah, I mean, me with D2 will play the new update in June. We'll check it out. We'll run raids with people. I know a lot of people want to have that finale. We'll do that, and then after that, that is the end. You'll keep all your stuff. Yeah, so D2 will still be playable. You will still be able to play it. There just won't be anything new added. That is all. Rise of Iron is goated. Will I be doing any more content? What do you mean? For like Destiny? What type of game is that, Neon? Yep, rep D2 indeed. But what exactly though, Krasar? Yeah, no worries, Mr. Death. Enjoy the rest of your day, man. The TikTok stream is going crazy, so I'm going to sit here for a while and yap. Indeed, Nate, indeed. But I don't think it's weird because it kind of had to happen. Like, if you want a new Destiny game, if you want a D3, they can't just keep milking D2. It just makes no sense. This had to happen for any chance of a D3 to be a thing. The past 2 years have been awful for the game. Realistically, the DLCs have not hit like they used to. The Guardian has done everything. They need a different universe. They need to reset the time. Do something completely different for Destiny. And I'm sure a D3, like, I'm sure it will happen. I think it's just more worrying if Sony will allow them to do that. with all the money they've already lost them, but a D3 could also make so much. Yo, thank you, Sam. Oh, hell yeah. Remnant. Yeah, we legit, after this update, yeah. That's... Is this scary? Why does this thing look scary already? D3 would definitely make money. I don't think I will argue that. It's just, what can they do in a D3 that will work? But what I will say is NetEase has shown that you can make your own unique Destiny content in a completely different universe and have it be good. So there's definitely hope. Yeah, you got Pantheon, Sparrow Racing League will be dope. They're going to have it. It's going to be a fun finale. Like I said, we'll have fun when this comes out. It will be a good time, but then that is going to be it. You're sitting in orbit right now and don't want to play anything or any other game. Damn, okay, buff. But I'm in a D2. I feel bad. See, I'm like breaking all this news to everyone. It's D2 is sadly done being updated. This is it. This is the finale. Servers will stay online, but there won't be any events, any content. Yeah, Warframe, I am really trying to go all in on this update in June, Warframe-wise. Just, I mean, at this point, I think a lot of people will be willing to play it, but that's also when this finale is, too. So I feel like a lot of people might not want to jump on it yet. It's a big change going to Warframe. And luckily, I've done a good amount. Like, I only have, I think, 3 story quests left. There's just so much. I think that's going to be a big turnoff for people, is how much there is. Yeah, how do I have no mods after all this? I've done so much in that game. Seriously. Dude. It is I've done so much in that game, man. I just cannot get mods. Straight up. Yo, what up, Thick? I'm gonna be on Subnautica. I was gonna do it today, but then they dropped this. But I'm gonna be grinding. I'm gonna play late tomorrow night. D2 ending brought me back to Triggs, as it always does. New Destiny in October? No, it won't be then. It will be years before we get a new Destiny game. Most likely. Unless, listen, if they somehow have some, like, remaster, like, planned or whatever, maybe. But I don't think they've had that in the works with them doing Marathon. I don't see it. I don't. But listen, who knows? I'm not going to sit here. I don't know anything. Everyone is just shocked by the news today. We knew it was kind of going to happen, but, I mean, not today. No, exactly, Jason, exactly. It is it. This is the end. Yeah. No, exactly. Yep. They could not, Nexius. Not at all. Wait, what happened? D2 is no more. No more updates. It will still be online. Servers will stay up. But that is it. No more DLCs. June 9th is the final update for the game. They're going to have Pantheon, Sparrow Racing. Everything's going to be revamped in terms of weapon tiers and all that for raids and dungeons. It's a good update, but it's the last one. No more Guardian games. None of that. I don't even know if there's going to be trials after that. The update does look really good for a final update. Exactly. It's going to be a fun update, for sure. It's definitely looking good, but not looking good for The overall game. But if you want a D3, this has to happen. So take it as you will. June 9th. I don't even think this isn't even a DLC. It's just an update. I don't think there's going to be any. There's no new story or anything. I mean, there's nothing to. Maybe there is. This isn't everything that we're getting either. They're going to have more info as well. Yeah, I don't think yeah, he is. Poor Pool, man. What the hell's Pool going to do? Pool Wizard. Yeah, this is going to be like Shadow and Order, but like, are they going to give us? I guess we'll find out more. Like, is there a story involved? I don't know. We might get that. I don't know if I see anything on that in here, Timtic. Remember seeing it? But indeed, man, that is it. Exactly. Listen, GTA 6 is coming out a couple months. November. Hopefully it don't get delayed. Every now and then, Neon, yeah. He's just gonna start streaming his pool leagues. Should I order a final campaign? Honestly, I don't know. Who would have thought that Star Wars would have been the last thing in Destiny? All of us when they fucking added lightsabers. It was kind of obvious, but... Yep, Derek, I'll be playing D1 still for a while as well. That I'll be playing... I mean, I still want to do Wrath and all that more, and I gotta get all the exotics still. There's still a lot for me to do in D1. But, I mean... For my main YouTube, I gotta figure out what game. Or maybe I'll just, I don't know, we'll see. I got the mobile channel at least for that. But I'll probably turn, we'll do like, do the raids, we'll do all the stuff. I'll do like a one last exotic guide for everything, so it's always there, since nothing's gonna change. And that way there's some, because people will go back and, like, get exotics. People will. Not, I don't know how many, but I'm doing, like, one last guide for everything. That way it's there. Did they announce D3? No. It'll say online, exactly, but no more updates. Yeah. Yeah, now Warframe, there's nothing for, like, video stuff. No, not at all. There's gotta be, like, a new looter shooter that comes out, hopefully. That's good. Destiny is not a whole close. We don't know the future of Destiny. Well, all we know is Destiny 2 is done being updated. One last update. One last ride. The last dance. But yeah, no, this point, everything's out for Warframe. It's like a 10+ year game as well. Be like a good stream game for people to be in the clan and stuff. But also, like, Warframe, I like it, but it doesn't give me that... How can I... It's fun, but it's not... It's just like, I feel like I'm running through everything, like I've said. You just run to the end. Then you do this mission. You just sprint to the end. You kill this one enemy that dies in 2 seconds. Run to the end. Pantheon is on. Yeah. Pantheon is going to stay in the game. Yes. It's not going to go anywhere. Oh, yeah. That too. That's our other game. That's right. They're going to announce a new Destiny before they stop content. I mean, they haven't announced anything yet. I think this is different, though. Because they have, like, Marathon, which they're really focused on. Yeah, Warframe's got like really good builds and stuff. Abilities are really fun. The frames itself are good. But yeah, exactly. I mean, maybe I haven't made it there yet, but I haven't ran anything that's been close to like a dungeon or a raid yet. I don't know if there is. But there's aspects I like in Warframe over Destiny. Obviously, the abilities, the clan aspect is dope. I like how free-to-play friendly it is. You don't have to buy anything. All the DLCs are free. That too, Buff, exactly. Put Eager Red Sword in there, man. Yeah, I feel like that would be nice, a Tim Tick. Something like that for that game. Because, yeah, it is kind of just like running strikes. Yeah, I haven't made it there yet either. I'm still working through all the story. We'll have our rotation for sure. I mean, we've scouted some games out. Plus, we're kind of steering more into just a kind of streaming for fun rather than for money now. So we can start playing whatever we want. What's going on with Destiny? Oof, another one. I'm so sorry. Destiny 2 is not getting updated anymore. This is the final update, June 9th. That is it. Picture D1 how it is right now. Moments of triumph, but in D2. And that is what's going on. Is that like their endgame stuff? The dungeon, yeah, everything's gonna be there still, Ace. But nothing new will come out. But yeah. All the raids, all the dungeons, Pantheon's gonna stay as a permanent mode in the game. But they also said, like, Destination weapons armor has also been revisited to bring them to modern standards with full tier parity, set bonuses, new perks, and more. Some destinations will have distortions, a new addition to bring more variety and a touch more challenge to your time planet side. Distortions also bring a unique set of rewards you can earn for participating beyond your slate. So, like, there's a lot of good stuff in this. You know, like there is. But also, like, it's a good finale, I think. Probably, yeah, exactly. That too. Sparrow racing is being added, yep. Indeed, indeed. Bright dust rotation is being changed from weekly to daily. Focusing system for your bright engrams. They're having an updated rewards pass, which was originally planned for Shadow and Order, featuring a new hand cannon. A lot of cosmetics in there. So, like, the update is dope. Should be a good send-off. And just take the update as just trying to... If you want to enjoy Destiny, just try to enjoy it. But, like, I don't know. We'll see. I think, like, on paper, it looks like a good update. You know, good finale. We'll have to wait and see for sure. I mean, the destination stuff seems dope, too. Marathon. I love how everyone on TikTok is just like, screw Marathon. Screw Marathon. Marathon's ass. Bungie, the community feels a certain way, man. I don't know why. It is what it is. I mean, but once again, this had to happen. If you want a D3, this has to happen. So I wouldn't be too salty about it unless we don't ever get a D3, then be as salty as you want. But if we're all being real, this had to happen. You know it did. If you want a D3, They can't keep putting out these shitty updates and DLCs for D2. There's nothing left for D2. D2 having one, D1 still getting updates. But at this point, no matter what has been added, like, we killed the Witness, right? That was different. D2 still kind of continued this crazy story of D1. After the Witness died in Final Shape, what is a Guardian going to do? You know? I think so, Skoya. Yeah, it seems that way. They're adding old story content? I don't think so. I mean, I would like that, but once again, it would have been like the past two. They were supposed to do a DLC later this year, but that ain't happening no more. They should unvault everything. I think the thing and the issue with that is they don't have it in the game like that anymore. Smart Racing will be back June 9th. Is it because of the player count fall off? Oh, absolutely. But a lot of people just moved on from Destiny after Final Shape. I mean, Edge of Fate, everything kind of felt milked with Destiny ever since Final Shape. And you can see it, like, it's just nothing hit the same after. That's why so many people stopped playing. And Final Shape was the end of that story that tied D1 and D2 together. There is a high possibility for a D3. It will not be anytime soon. They're going to focus on Marathon for now, and then the D3 in the future will probably be a thing. But it could also not be. I appreciate all the follows on TikTok. Thank you. No, honestly, not exactly. We kind of saw this coming eventually. Honestly, I thought it would have been sooner after Final Shape. Yeah, it will be many years before a D3. Into white. Well, I think that's what they're doing, Captain. Yeah, they're trying to just give D2 its finale, its send-off, and then focus on what's next. I mean, I wouldn't really say they gave up with it. We just have to see if they have another Destiny game planned. But once again, you can look at the numbers and everything. D2, ever since Final Shape, man, as sad as it is, has not been the same. Final Shape was a real send-off. No matter what we did, nothing's going to top killing the Witness with this Guardian. Now, you do a whole other universe or something, right? You could start from scratch. You do whatever. Now, they definitely kind of, like... Yeah, of course. I appreciate you watching. Thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, exactly. The Witness, like, made the story. After that, it's like, we killed the big bad. Today is the day. Yep, they announced that this is the final update, June 9th. Curious again on my For You page, ruining my day. Listen, man. Bungie did this to you, not me. Now, that too, though, Tim Tick, they kind of, like, milked this. They said we're getting a roadmap, blah, 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 and all this other stuff, and made it seem like we were getting, like, they had another DLC plan. And, like, they kept delaying, just leading people on. But no, definitely, Methodos, I hope they do. This is a great time for NetEase to really step it up, and no better time for NetEase to add the Leviathan raid, add Wrath, add Siva, and shit, to appeal to the Destiny community, man. So waiting on that roadmap. Yeah, this is your roadmap, exactly. Destiny will not currently, they will not be working on D2 anymore. They are going to hopefully start working on a D3 in the future. They're probably going to give Marathon some more effort over the next year. And then you might see a D3 announcement in like 2030. Maybe earlier than that. We don't know. No, we have no clue. Maybe they got some crazy announcement plan soon. No one knows. I'm not going to tell you they do. I'm not going to tell you they don't. None of us know. Abe with the follow. Thank you. So are we for sure having Destiny 3? No, there could be no Destiny 3. Just say an actual new TWAB with stuff in it? Yeah, it's them announcing the end. Everyone, I feel so bad for the people just scrolling on TikTok finding this. Well, someone's got to break the news. Yep. Destiny 2. It is still going to be online. No more new content. June 9th is the final major update. You have Pantheon, Sparrow Racing, Planet Destinations. Going to have loot and stuff tied to them again. But listen, this could be a good thing, right? Could mean D3 in the future. So this is going to be, whatever they had left for Destiny 2 is being put into this update. That is what this update is going to be. Anything that they had left. And that is it. It could be done after D2. It very well could be. There's no promise that there is a D3. I think it would be really dumb if they didn't. Sup, Capsodian? How you doing? We were doing the new event on Rising, but then we got this news about D2 coming to an end. So now we're here. I was going to go live on my other YouTube, but it wasn't working. So now we just stayed here. No, exactly, Bray. We've been talking about that. D3's got to be a whole different universe. They just got to start again. Make it more like D1 in terms of gunplay and abilities. Maybe like, I don't know. They know how to do it. D3 would go crazy. It 100% would. There's a reason why they're stopping D2. Nobody wants to keep playing D2. After Final Shape, man, that was it. Listen, they might not do a D3. That's also possible. But yeah, we don't know. That is, I mean, I think it would be a fumble to not do a D3 just because we know that would, I mean, they need to make money. That would make money easily. I mean, I think just this announcement shows how many people are still interested in Destiny 2. It's a well-known game. Just the downfall after Final Shape was crazy. I mean, Sony might want them to do a D3, though, with the money it could make. I mean, you could just see the... like, listen, they're going to look. All right, they're going to see the peak for Marathon is what? 88K? I mean, right now there's 9,104 people on Marathon on Steam. Destiny 2's got more than Marathon right now. That just shows how many people, like, no matter what, at the end of the day, still a popular game. It's fucking criminal that D2 in its current state has more players than Marathon. And that's the game that they're focusing on right now. But that's pretty wild to me. But also, at the same time, if we want a D3, they got to do this finale for it. Well, like, I mean, when was that peak? Yeah, 316,000 was Steam's peak for D2. And that was only in 2024 with the Final Shape. That is a insane peak for the game. That's how you know, like, that would have been a perfect send-off. Of course, Cable, of course. Yeah, there could also never be a D3. That's also a possibility. But it would be dumb if they didn't. I mean, just... Big missed opportunity. Destiny on the Oculus is the future. This update was the biggest kick in the nuts. I mean, listen, if you want a D3, this has to happen. That's how I see it. No, exactly. I mean, come on. If any company, you're not going to... It's just, once again, no matter what they added DLC-wise or whatever, blah, 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 D2 is not going to reach the peak that it used to. Everyone, you see it everywhere. Everyone wants a D3. They do. That is just how it is. And that wouldn't happen if they were just to keep making these releases for D2. And I know people say they kept developing D1 when they made D2, but also... They still had a lot of story planned. At this point, you've done The Witness. The 9 stuff has not hit, like, the original story. They have lightsabers. Prismatic was a perfect finale. No, they definitely did, Horia. Exactly. I mean, listen, it has had a really good run. No matter what you say about it, I mean, the numbers show it's... just had a really bad ending to its run. Like, Forsaken was so good, man. Beyond Light, I like Deep Stone, right? Final Shape was so good, man. Witch Queen was a really good DLC. Lightfall, story-wise, was awful, but visually good. You know? What does this mean for LeBron's legacy? I mean, we'll see. Listen, we don't know yet. Yeah, they've cooked some really good raids, man. They have. That is what they do good. And I think this update, it will be fun. Yeah, that's what they are adding PvE into Marathon. This is probably a big reason why. I just hope it's actually good in Marathon. And I'll be honest, them doing that in Marathon does have me actually wanting to get into it more, just to kind of see what they do with it. But once again, not a game that Destiny should die for. I think the only good that comes out of this is if they do have a D3 plan. I mean, this game's been in the dumps for 2 years, once again. I think we should just let D2 die to show Bungie and to listen to their community. Have you heard the news? It's dead. It's done, bruh. It's over, fam. It's over. Like, over? Yeah, so the June update, this is the last update. This is it. They're done. They already confirmed they're done after this. They're going to add this stuff, and then that's it. If no one plays it, it don't matter to them. They're done anyway. So you might as well play it and enjoy it. You know what I mean? The update itself seems good. It should be fun. I would just enjoy it for what it is, man. Whether you play it or not, it's the end of D2. There's no statement to make at this point. I mean, I think the statement's been made the past year and a half with as many people not playing anyway as they have been. Mind summarizing the update? So, Destiny 2 is being... Think how D1 is right now with the Moments of Triumph. That's how they're doing D2. They're going to have Pantheon added to the game with all the raid bosses. They're going to have weekly featured raids like D1 does. The director is being changed, kind of like how it used to look. Sparrow Racing is being added. The update itself is pretty fire. They're kind of just trying to make it like how D1 is right now. You can just go and play it, the game that it is. All the dungeons and raids are going to have new tier loot added to them. Kind of just make it to where you just go play it and Play all the content out there. But nothing really old seems to be coming back. In terms of, like, old campaigns and full old raids, I don't think are coming back. Encounters are. Listen, Agile, look at the whole D2 category, man. Everyone is. That's what you do, man. You just won't get it. Absolutely. Duh. What's Bungie going to do with Marathon? They're going to try to make it as poppin' as they can and hopefully make D3 on the side. Everything is not going to come back from the content vault. Sadly, it just doesn't seem that way. Now it could, but I feel like they would have said about old campaigns. Like, they have old raid encounters, but nothing about full raids coming back or any of that. You know? Yeah, maybe in the play. That's what a couple people have said at the PlayStation State of Play. I'm sure if we ever do, it would be something like that. Yeah, once again, no one knows. It would be nice if they did, but no way to tell. Nah, listen, the mobile game is made by NetEase. The mobile game is really good. I have a whole mobile channel just for that game. It's actually a lot of fun. NetEase does a good job. Listen, let NetEase take Rising and put it on console, man. At this point. Let them do it. Plus, listen, you know, they had a bad update, but they actually listened to the community's feedback. Right? They put out a survey for people to fill out. They put everyone's feedback. Yeah, I'm on Ryzen on desktop right now. Yep. It's a pretty solid game. You got Hair Cora in here, man. You got Jaren Ward. One of the GOATs. There's some really good characters in this. So if you can earn these points for the event, Legendary Campaign and Gauntlet Onslaught Farm and Tabernacle is a really good farm. Alley, indeed. But Legendary Campaign, right, Alley, when you farm it, you're getting the contextual data set that you need. You're also getting the stuff to upgrade the exotic, your exotic weapon infusion cores. Yeah, they just did a massive overhaul to Rising with this new season. They got rid of Pinnacle Energy, which kind of like gatekept how much you could farm. They are bringing back old characters. They've done a lot. Rising's definitely, if you like Destiny content, you'll like Rising. Just takes a little bit to learn. Yeah, Marathon is not a game that is worth prioritizing, I don't think, but I don't know. They gonna do what they gonna do. I'm not really big on extraction shooters either. I am interested, though, to see what they do with this PvE-only mode, though. I think that's going to be a little interesting. I mean, to be fair, D2, up until the final shape, which was the end of the main story, it kind of was pretty popping for a while. Yep. Yep. There it is. I just got it, man. Yep, the notification. There it is, Boofus. You think they're working on D3? I don't think they're working on it right now, but I think that is going to be their ultimate goal with this announcement. Is what I would assume. But I don't know. We'll see. It's interesting. Or, Neon, you get Subnautica 2, man. And then you play that. And bang. I think a lot of people feel that way, Jay. But, once again, if they want a... like, this has to happen if they want D3. That's the only way to it. Yeah, I'm going to make an updated one, too, Agile. They losing revenue. But think how much revenue a D3 could bring in. You know? Exactly, Neon. So you get it on the Xbox. It's on Game Pass anyway, which I'm sure you have. Yep, William, yep. Why do I assume that you have Game Pass? Because I know you probably have about 500 subscriptions that you pay for that you probably have no clue gets taken out of your account, and that is why. I don't even assume I know. So that is how. I will play. I'll 100% play Outriders. I have it on Steam. If I don't play Outriders, then I will have to get myself... No, not even myself. I will have to gift some random person on Kick 100 subs, which I would never do. Ever. So that's how you know I will. Guaranteed. No. Not even... Alright, I got you, Agile. I will give Agile a $500 iTunes card. There you go, Agile. Yeah, Subnautica is a lot of fun. I started playing that. Yeah, no, exactly. If D3 was in development, then it's going to take a while no matter what anyway. So it's going to be time for a D3. Listen, they're going to give us this update. You'll have the finale. They're going to do Marathon for a bit. If they do a D3, they'll announce it. If they don't, it is what it is, right? I mean, what can you do? But if we're being honest, be real to yourself. You were not playing D2 that much, you know, for the past couple, however, months. You know, ever since Final Shape, you lost love for it. It was not like it was before. Just be real. And this is coming from someone that has milked D2 as much as anyone possibly could. But it just, there was no reason to keep playing, man. As sad as it is. It ran its course. Oh, rip CB, rip. You just came back after Final Shape? Well, this is awkward. So servers aren't shutting down? No. Servers will stay up, but there's no more updates. No more in-game events, none of that. It better be one of the rap gifts. I'm dead. Indeed, man. That's because there's levels, Mike. You know what I mean? Yeah, D2, no more updates. That is hilarious. And we're going right back to it, Agile. I'll take this. Should have just dropped Marathon. All right. To be fair, though, right? Here's how I see it. And this kind of makes... And this is from someone that doesn't really play Marathon like that. You got your new game, Marathon. You got a game like D2 that has been milked to the core, man. There was nothing left for D2. Be real. After Final Shape, you knew that was it. What they could do is try to milk D2 even more, which sadly won't end up working out. I mean, the past 2 DLCs, you've seen people try it, and then they quit again, and they stop playing for a while. Or they try this new game that just came out, just because it didn't pop off right away. There's still some hope for it. I'm not saying I believe in Marathon either. I don't. Or they work on Marathon, stop working on D2, and build up a D3. So... that's kind of how I see it, right? Hey, no, exactly, Nexius, exactly. So I don't really mind this choice. Like, personally, I'm not really sad about it or anything. I think this needs to happen. No. Don't get me wrong. Marathon is not... I would not take Marathon over Destiny. But for them, I think it makes more sense to keep working on Marathon. Scrap D2, do this update, and then build a D3 while Marathon is... if that kind of makes sense. D2, no matter what they kept putting out here, people are not grinding. If you want a D3, this has to happen. That's how it is. D2 has been dead. And this is something I have played Destiny pretty much daily for the past 6 years. I would definitely like to see them do something with Rising and NetEase easily. NetEase could easily... I mean, if they want to work together, something. If they just want to have a game out that is worked on in between, I could see that. Maybe like a console port by like the end of the year. An official PC port, that would go crazy. I think a lot of people would try that too. And you know, maybe Sony could, like, if they did that, give Sony a portion of the revenue. I feel like that would work. Let D2 have its finale here. Let NetEase take over, man. Give them some time to cook. Because for what it's worth, they did have a shit past couple weeks in the game. But they really did fix everything and they take actual feedback from players, which is nice. That is one thing that they do with a game. Is they actually do listen. Yeah, shout out Agile, there it is, man. Agile was one of the people that gave their feedback that they acknowledged and listened to. Game, yeah, no, exactly. It's been dead since Final Shape. It has been enjoyable for sure, but I mean, after the first couple weeks of the DLC, there isn't much coming out to keep you playing. But I think, like, this is good. A lot of this will give you some stuff to do in the game. It's going to be more Destiny content to do. Insane, Neon. See, there's a strat to that Agile. It's called a macro. I mean, a lot of people are sad about the news. I mean, to be fair, this has been a story that people have spent 10 plus years of their life playing this game. But also... if you want a D3, think of it like this. It would never happen if they kept doing this. You know what, Mike? That's a fair point. NetEase, please, man. Help us. Save us. What, Agile? You can still play it after the update. Yeah. Still going to be playable. Just no more updates to the game. Basically D1. How it is now will be D2. Yeah, everyone, I mean, listen, all the D2 creators sitting there doing the same thing, man. Everyone is, Listen, we're going to milk it till the end, man. As long as we can. Is Helldivers fun? Helldivers still has like 30K playing. That's insane, Nexius. That's crazy, bro. Yeah, what the hell, Agile? Don't set me up like that. Although, I mean, I got nothing to lose anyway. I mean, shit, I'm cooked. Don't even matter. Can't cancel. It's already dead, Agile. All right, Neon, that is just way too far. Whoa, 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 whoa. Jarvis, slow down now. Wait. I think they pay you more if you do that, Agile, on here. Hell yeah, Gavin. Yeah, we'll see, Robbie. I don't know. I mean, we might never get a D3, though. It might never happen. We don't know. Well, Rimuru, you know, if you want a D3, this has to happen to D2 as well. They're not going to keep... It's either keep milking this or make a new one. Oh, God, Mike. Ugh. That's how they get you, man. What's up, Michael? So much fun playing Final Shape release and Into the Light. Yeah, exactly. That was like the last really good update. D2 is officially ending. Indeed, this is it. This is it. Yeah, no, exactly. Well, they might also... I mean, to be fair, they're not going to announce that they're doing a D3. Marketing-wise, everyone's talking about Destiny right now. They don't need to announce a D3 yet. People are going to play this update regardless. People are going to talk about Destiny. And then, when it slows down in the future, they'll announce a D3. But it just doesn't make sense to announce it right now. You know what I mean? Everyone is talking about Destiny. They don't need to announce a D3 right now. This is the most talk D3's had since Final Shape, probably. So, I mean, it would be nice if we would know, but for them, it doesn't make sense. You got to hype stuff up, and you're going to be anticipating a D3 announcement as well. Sparrow League is finally returning, yep. Now, how about the exclusives, Mike? It did, Leo. It did, but finally they added it. And then the end. Thank you for the follow on TikTok. Thank you, thank you. Oh, are they? Nexius? What happened at Bungie? D2 is done. No more updates. But yeah, no, Matt, honestly. It's an end that needed to happen, regardless. I mean, dude, there's other games out there, though, Rimuru, too. What's happening in Show Out of the Loop? Oof. Another one. It was a fun ride indeed. But a ride that had to end. Nah, it is, Mike. You make one sandwich and you have like 3 shinies spawn in right off the rip. Basically, June 9th is the last update for Destiny 2. That is it. Moments of Triumph. Pantheon will be out. They're going to revamp everything. Make it a game where people can just... Kind of like D1 right now, right? Play it for what it is. Get all the content in. Stop playing. And, you know, for people who haven't played D2, there is a good amount to get into, right? Yeah, I'm going to do, like, one last, you know, month and a half probably, however long. Depends how much there is. We'll see how many people are actually playing it. Do, like, one last, like, vault of exotic guides on everything that we can, and then, yeah, that'll be the last one. Hopefully, Dots. Well, I'm bringing everything. That's not going to happen, sadly. Sadly, they're not going to unvault everything. I don't even think they can. No, just with... I was saying earlier, Mike, at this point, we don't stream, like, for the... We're going to just be playing whatever. I don't know what game will be the main. That's going to be something to figure out. I mean, we have Rising, but that's, like, its own thing that we do. But... Right, Dots, right? Yeah. Indeed. No, I'm just going to do the Pogo. Rising is good. Rising is worth checking out right now. If you asked me that last week, I would say no. They just made a lot of changes, and, like, power wasn't balanced, but they finally fixed it this week. There's a lot of good stuff. All right, guys, it's Go Fest. See you next year. Welcome back, guys. It's Pokemon Go Fest again, man. They got Mewtwo. All right, guys. You ain't touching Marathon still? No, a lot of people won't. Honestly, Angel, yeah. Ryzen, I mean... I'm looking for stuff like the main... I guess Ryzen's the main channel now. Is that the thing, though, Mike, where it's just like you sit there and battle? I do play Pogo. I'm like a event player, though. I only play when they got, like, the big events going on. So, like, Go Fest, usually, and then, went to the first Go Fest last year for the first time. It was cool. But that was it. I don't know. Why do we, Joe? TCG? Oh, I'll get. Just one more pack, man. Just one more. Pogo is pretty poppin', though. No, it is. Pokemon in general is still crazy. Jarvis. Spent $10,000 on Pokemon cards. Oh, that's tough, Taser. You just got to keep trying. Oh, no. That's not good, Enko. He got the notification on his phone. It's going to be awful to wake up to. We'll see, Leo. We'll see. Yep, Colby, yep. But, like, also, at the same time, too, it could not be the end of all of Destiny. They could have a D3 planned or something. Probably not anytime soon, but it can happen eventually. But it kind of had to happen if you want a D3. Definitely. Oh, man, Enko. Yep, just let them see the news, man. No, probably not beef. I don't think it will. No. D3 will probably... I think there's like a 75% chance of it not happening. I don't know if, like, Bungie itself will even be its own company anymore by then. They might just be dissolved into Sony. I mean, they probably already are. I don't know how much say they have anymore over what Sony wants, but no clue. It's whatever Sony wants. No, it does, Robbie. It does. I think out of everything. But yeah. That's a lot. That's a lot of years away. And will they even still be able to do that by then? No clue. How about Destiny 4? Maybe they skip D3, go right to D4. I like it. WID Agile. You should submit that idea to Bungie. No, exactly, Dots. But also, once again, for it to continue, you have to keep going. Gotta just put D2 to an end, develop D3. Who knows, but... Oh, wait, it is, Mike? No, Coliseum is criminal. You gotta do Coliseum, then XD. The hell? How do you... Doesn't make any sense. Now they're gonna launch Coliseum after. True Angel. Maybe Dots. I don't know. We'll see what they got planned. You can't even transfer them? What the hell's the point for people? After June, no more updates on Destiny? Zero. Nada. Nothing. No events even. No more Guardian games. No Solstice. No Dawning. None of that. No, like, seriously, Neon. Like, what are they doing there? Yeah, no holiday events or anything. Nope. It's going to be D1. How it is now. No old DLC back. The only thing confirmed that you're going to see back is a couple old raid encounters, like bosses for Pantheon. I like some cartoons. I started watching that Invincible cartoon. What you do? No, you talking about cartoons, Ace? Indeed, Ollie, indeed. Hopefully, Alex, but it won't be for a while even then. Yep, Ollie, indeed. This is it. June 9th. One last ride. I mean, a lot of people, to be fair though, D2 had to come to an end. Once again. Said it a million times today, but it's the only thing that made sense. One last ride, Agile. Which one, Mike? I'm going to see that Mandalorian movie tonight. Hopefully that's good. Does it make sense? They could add new some classes and new raids. Because D2 since Final Shape has been all downhill. No matter what they added to D2, people aren't playing it. People want a new game. As soon as Final Shape ended, that should have been it. Everything that's released since has not hit the same. It was the end of the 10-year story. After that, like, where do you go? You killed the witness, which was the big bad, the final boss. The 9 stuff was alright, but it didn't feel the same. The only thing that they could do to capitalize on a D3 is to alternate universe, completely different, make it more like D1 where you rely more on your weapons. Like, you have abilities, but you don't just, like, spam them. That is what made D1 so fun. You actually use your weapons more. You have your abilities, but they're not, like, super spammy, like Prismatic. Well, like, come on, after Prismatic, man, it's like, then you had a lightsaber. Where do you go from there? At that point, D2 is just... Yeah, that's out, Andrew. Yeah, an alternate universe would make sense. You could still do Destiny, but you could, like, do new stuff. I just ignore that, Agile, truthfully. Skip over it. I mean, they've already shown there's alternate universes or whatever. I mean, Ryzen's done it. Good. Escape will kill our game, Mike. And our company. That is for sure. Yeah, listen, folks, after the June update, start hitting me with some, we know what games you're playing, man. Yeah, I skipped that, Agile. I didn't even think of that. I mean, you can put some blame on Marathon, but you could also, like... It's hard to follow a game up after you actually finish the story. And they even said it themselves, man. Like, they've said themselves, they realized. It's become clear after Final Shape, we have reached the time for our shared worlds and Destiny to live beyond Destiny 2. So, like, I don't know, man. No, I have not, Andrew, no. Yes, Annihilator, yes. Division, man, I already know. Actually, I'm going to use that tonight, Neon. I'm going to be like, hey, listen, just so you know. I kind of want a nice expensive dinner tonight. I kind of want an iTunes card. That's the Switch tonight? I'm playing it. Okay? It's my turn. No, God, no. Oh, absolutely, Kill. You have to milk it until it's done. So what every creator is doing right now, and damn right I'm going to be here milking it too. Listen, everyone's doing it, Keel. I have to do it too. I have to. I have to join the party. Plus, we've got hella new TikTok followers today off of it, so damn right. It is. D2's done, man. Everyone cheer. Damn, that thing is going crazy. Looking D2 there. Yeah, no, exactly. We gotta... You know me, listen, I will milk till there is nothing left in there. And even after, I'll still try to get some. So... Homie, looking at these D2 notes, started then. Probably about... Actually, I wonder. But I could do this all day. When did they tweet this shit? They posted at 1 o'clock. Oh, so only 3 hours. That's nothing. Didn't they plan content out for another year? Hell no, they didn't, bro. They just said they did. So people would still buy the DLCs. Come on, what company is going to launch a DLC and say, hey, by the way, after this DLC, this is the end? They knew what they were doing, man. They played all of us like suckers, and we fell for it. But that's our own fault. You know what I mean? All the hints were there, right? We fell for it. But, like, realistically, when you launch it, they're not going to launch a DLC and, like, a month later be like, hey, by the way, this is it. I don't agree with it, but I mean, listen, man, it just... Are they making D3? Nobody knows. Zero clue. No one knows a thing. We can only hope. Honestly, we don't know that either, Dave. It might not be that long. Ben with a follow. Thank you, thank you. Oh, that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm doing the same thing already. Keel, you think once this update's done, Oppers, you ain't never gonna see me again. Yeah, right, bro. I'm going out with it, fam. It's a good run, folks. Oh, absolutely, Perry. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yep. They've been putting them in there. Yeah, I'm excited for the Warframe update. No, honestly, not. It ran its course. Oh, you're late to the party, Keel. I've been on top of that already, fam. I forgot you haven't been in here in a while. I'm already back in school, fam. I've been back in school. It's been months. You think I saw this ship sinking? And I was like, wait, hold up. Let me just... Sink with it? Hell no. Yeah, right. I don't think... Yeah, no, that ain't happening, Los. Yeah, no, I mean, at this point, someone summarize what is happening. So think D1, Moments of Triumph, same thing happened in D2. June 9th is the final update. After that, no more new updates, no more new content, no more events. Solstice is done. All of that is done. Yeah, no, this week I'm not getting anything done, Agile. We don't count this one. I'll ask for an extension this week. I'm just going to say I'm going through a loss right now. They're not going to ask what. Oh, I'm so sorry here. Destiny 2. That was lost. Edge of Fate. Once no one needed nothing no more, you can just go farm Caldera. Pack it up, fam. Nothing could save me then. I'm going to try that Capsodian eventually. For the mobile channel. Yeah. That, and then I don't know, I want to see this Rising new season. I'm excited for that. You know? So, yeah, we'll see. No, I don't know, Mike. No clue, man. Damn, kick's still popping. Oh, God, in Battlefield 2? They can actually shoot? It's been known, Keel. You just abandoned me. Over beef that I wasn't even involved in. Bad friend. Whoa, 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 whoa. You got into beef that I wasn't even involved in. And then you, in the same process, you said, screw you, Triggs. I'm leaving you too, even though you weren't even involved in this. I still don't even know what happened. You left me because of that. But it's alright. Because I will, you know, I really like Marathon. I'll be playing the new season. At this point, I'm going to have to. No, I don't actually mind Kill. Listen, I get it, man. We've been playing Ryzen anyway. Be real with you, there's no reason for you to even come in here. Same with most people. We haven't really been playing anything all that much. It is raining today. Yeah, what are the odds, man? What are the odds? Even the universe knew, man. Oh, they completely are cap stealing. Absolutely. Yeah, we'll see how this new update is, Kill. I'm looking forward to it. Gotta give us something. They gotta cook, right? It's alright, man, because I know that it wasn't more as much as I hated myself saying that. Imagine being the guy that says that. I mean, come on. It could be so much worse. I want to say that. No, exactly. Serious. Listen, more people might try Rising. You already know I'm milking this shit too. I gotta record like 3 videos after this. So, Destiny 2 stopped getting updates, huh? Guess what didn't? Destiny. I got you, Serious. Don't worry, man. Oh, yeah, exactly, Mike. I am milking the living shit out of this. I gotta get a long-form video out on it. No. So that mic is gonna be after June and the update, right? And we're done with that. Exactly. What's next? And then, thank you. And then it's a montage, and bam. Hours. Yep, exactly, Mike. Sure, Ziv. Wonder what Bungie will do now that Marathon is underperforming. No clue. No, that will be, when will that one be, actually? I don't know, Agile. I gotta plan that one out, too. Yep. I think a lot of people do, Toby, though. A lot of people do. You won't believe it. Not clickbait. But I mean, it's not too bad. It could be worse. But yeah, Possum, yep. I mean, it had to happen. What's up, Beam? How's it going? What up, what up? Enjoy Ziv. After the good news dropped. Destiny haters celebrating today, man. Rejoice. Rejoice. They killed their own game at the cost of Marathon. Rejoice. You missed Destiny? You're going to miss it even more, man. This is it. One final update, one last ride, one last dance. One final chapter in its book. Yeah, it's over, Gollum. It's over. How's Marathon even doing? All right, Mike. This is my favorite thing to do now. D2 right now has more... It still has more players on Steam charts than Marathon does. Right now, there's more people on Destiny 2 than Marathon. And it's been like that every day. So that about sums it up. So D2, 6 months in with no content versus a brand new game. Yeah. So that's how Marathon is doing. And it's not like the console player base is popping on Marathon either. I think they could probably work something out with Sony ES9, definitely. I think now is like the perfect time to do it. Bro. Oh my god, man, that's perfect, bro. The crying makes it even funnier, man. Haven't played since Witch Queen. Any news that isn't bad? No. Destiny is shutting down. The game is still going to be online, but there's no new content for D2. A lot of people join us on TikTok. All right, I'm going to break the news down for you all. I see that the viewer count just went up like crazy. Basically, Destiny 2, June 9th is the final update for D2. There is nothing after that. No new updates, nothing new. All the content still be there, but nothing new. No events, no Guardian games, none of that. June 9th is the finale. There's no announcement on a D3. Nothing's confirmed. We don't know what's next, but we do know is that this is the final update. There's a lot of stuff to come out with it. Sparrow Racing, a lot of good stuff. New aspects and all that, but overall, in the end, this is it. And that is, it's a finale right there. Nah, we haven't... Destiny 2 has not been our content anyway, Agile, for a long time. I legit play it Tuesday for like 30 minutes. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, if they do a D3, if that's even happening, it's a possibility, but it won't be for a while, even if they do, and that might still not even happen. But if you're on TikTok, hey, we're like 30 followers away. Actually, less than that now, from 9,000. So if you ain't following, just hit the follow button. But yeah, it ain't looking good, Agile. So that's our last ride. I mean, for them, it makes sense. Focus on your new game. D2's been cooked for some time anyway. They are going to make a D3. Let the team work on Marathon while they cook up a D3, if that is going to happen. But that also could not. They could just do a different game. Or, is Marathon doing good? No, not at all. There's more people on Steam on D2 than Marathon right now. Well, Mike. Just to show you the screenshot for Pantheon here. There it is, man. There it is. Yeah, June 9th is the last update. Yeah, I want to do Galron. Definitely. Such a cool encounter. But then that's it, man. Pack it up. I mean, the servers are going to stay up, though. They're not shutting them down. There's just not going to be new stuff out. Kind of like how D1 is playable. Crazy day for the Destiny news, though, man. Yep. Yeah. You got Callus as well. No, nothing. No more updates for D2. They're making D3? No one knows. No. Update is in June, but they gave us the details about how it is the last update for all of Destiny 2. One last finale. No, they're not making D3 right now. There's no way. If there was to be a D3, it would take years. No, of course not, Toby. Of course not. No, they don't, James. They don't. At least not right now. Not right now, they don't. I mean, listen, there's Warframe if you like looter shooters. If you're looking for that grinder, but I mean, that one's still getting updates. Nah, there's no word. Well, for sure. No, this has been like confirmed. But like, they're not going to announce a D3 anytime soon. D2's being talked about so much right now. A Destiny 3 announcement won't even, if they were to, which I doubt it at the moment. They're going to focus on Marathon. If they were to do a D3 announcement, it wouldn't be anytime soon. They already got so many people talking about Destiny as itself right now. They don't need to announce it yet. No, Warframe is PvE. You'll like it if you like PvE games. Fair Ace. Yeah, no, it's not pay to win. There's all the releases for it are free. It is all free. You don't have to pay for any of the content, which is a big dub. These are the old raid bosses that will be in Pantheon. Yeah, no, the Warframe devs are really good. They do a great job on the game. Anytime they have, like, issues, they make up for it way more than any company would. They go all out. They be going crazy. You'll like it. It's refreshing for sure. Yeah, I was never 100% caught up next to. I didn't really. None of my business. Yeah, exactly. They do. What happened? Oh, man. Another one. D2 last update June 9th. After that, nothing new. No updates, no events, nothing. That is it. That's right, I got it, Ace. Don't worry. Yeah, no more updates. They're doing Pantheon. They're going to add a bunch of stuff that they had planned, and then that's it. June 9th is its grand finale. And after that, nothing. Servers will stay live, yes. Exactly, yeah. Servers are going to stay up, but just nothing new added. Think D1 how it is right now. And that's going to be D2. Yep. I don't know. Honestly, I have no clue if you have to pay for any of this stuff. I don't think so. I hope not. But I have no clue. I don't think so. Rev 2, it's over. Yeah, I mean, it was a feeling, exactly. Just with how long it took them to give us some details. Yeah, you are. I mean, you're no longer the grinder of Destiny 2. There's nothing to grind anymore. I mean, not that many people are going to stay around after this. Like, people play this update for like a month and a half, however long it takes to get through everything, but then that's going to be it. There's not going to be a point in logging in. There's nothing new to look forward to. So that will be the end for sure. I mean, we don't know if they're fully dedicating to Marathon. They just have other games they're working on, they said, too. But as of right now, yes, they probably want to dedicate to Marathon, you know? Well, see, because D1 I haven't played before. You know? Like, eventually it'll get to a point where, like, I have everything in D1. But, like, I just did a raid for the first ever time only last week still. And, like, there's so many exotic quests that I haven't done and missions. But like, once I'm done with all that, there's not gonna... Same thing, yeah, no point. Oh, absolutely, yeah, Joe. I don't know. I mean, this is kind of like the goodbye event. This is it, so probably. No, exactly, Chris, exactly. I think they already said they're working on other games in this. They said they have other games that are being made. Where'd they say that? It's somewhere in here. Somewhere in this they said it. I don't know where. Oh, yeah, there we go. Our next games. Yeah, we are. I know, I wish he was. Poster would have been even crazier than it is. But we'll take this. I mean, it's a good send-off, for sure. That is, damn. D2 ending? Sadly, yes. Sadly, June 9th. So if you're on the TikTok stream, make sure you hit the follow button. I'm pretty sure all the new follows on TikTok. Oh, someone just commented, I just started on D2. Oh, man. Yeah, Wrath is a lot of fun. It is the end of D2. We got Ryzen. I'll be on. I mean, tomorrow, yeah, we'll play that. And then we're going to do some Subnautica in the evening. I mean, a lot of people like Destiny. I mean, this has showed how many people like it, but none of you, let's be real, none of you like D2 how it is right now, which is why they need to do a new game, which is why this is good if you want a new game. D1 is a lot of fun. I like D1. But once again, you're eventually going to run out of stuff to do. But I've been playing the shit out of D1 as well. I'll be on. I got Zur tomorrow. Yeah. That's probably going to be it for the stream for today. I'm going to go record a couple Ryzen videos and then a couple videos on this, man. But there it is. Stopped playing 2 years ago. I mean, if you want to log in, June 9th, last update, it's our send-off for the game. I imagine, I don't know how many people are going to come back for it. I'm interested to see what the numbers look like for it. How's everyone feeling? All the memories, Whisper helps. Yeah, dude, we did a lot, man. Nerd emojis. What? You go quit now? I mean, quit or don't quit. There ain't gonna be nothing left anyway. Oh, you just bought silver? Oh, man, you better hit the refund of hell. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, God, Mike. What the hell? What? Jesus, man. They did you dirty, Finn. They did you hella dirty, man. That is criminal. Just join what's going on with D2. So one last time, I got you. We're about to end the stream for the day. D2 is getting one final update on June 9th. After that, no new content, no new raids, no new story, no anything, no more events. There's no Guardian games, no Solstice, none of that. It's going to be basically what D1 is right now. How it's just there. They do update the weekly stuff and change it. It rotates, but that's it. Nothing new. They're having a one giant finale on June 9th. No more Festival of Lost. Nope. None of that. No more in-game events. They said those are done. Yeah, it's dead. Yeah, it's the end. That is it. June 9th, it's its final update. D2 is done with? Indeed. That is it. They're having new aspects they're going to add, but whatever they had planned, this is it. They're going to have Sparrow Racing too. Destiny 2 is done with. Yeah, we'll be on for this update, definitely. I mean, June, we'll have fun with the update, June 9th. We're definitely going to play it and do some raid helps one last time for everyone that wants to run them. Check out the final update, and then that will be it for our Destiny journey for now, unless a D3 somehow gets announced. Nobody knows. But it was definitely easily one of the biggest fumbles. Hopefully they have some good stuff planned for the future, but no one knows. You're not going to play it, Keel? You have to, man. One last witness. Nah, he will. There's no way. He's going to see the new Pantheon and be like, damn. I don't think they will stop because they already started a new era. No, they did stop. It's done. This is it. They said, screw that new era. They said, became clear to final shape. We have reached the time for our shared worlds and Destiny to live beyond Destiny 2. D2 is done. It's April Fool's. It is one April Fool's joke. Yep. Just give a hope. Sadly, there is no hope. There is. It's done. They said it themselves. This is it. This is the end. There could be a D3, but they're not going to continue the 9 story. They're going to, if they do, it'll be a completely different universe, most likely. But this update should be fun, so. That is the, that is a finale, man. I think I've milked long enough for today. I got some videos I'm going to go do, but be live tomorrow. If you're looking for some Destiny content, man, June will be the month for that, and then it's finale, man. There it is. It's a sad time, but honestly, it is what it is. It's not like we didn't see this. It's like we knew this was coming. We did. I could see her honestly kill for another 4 hours, truthfully. But got some shit I gotta get done. Otherwise, I would still sit here and milk it. But I know the videos on it are gonna go crazy right now, so those are more important. That's insane, ES9. You went to TikTok and the stream popped up? That is wild. What's this? Oh, man. All right, one last time. One more. I got you. Destiny 2 June 9th is getting one final update. After that, nothing. No story, no campaign, no dungeon, none of that. No events, no solstice. It is done. Server's going to stay online, but nothing new is ever going to come out. What is in the game is going to be there, and you're going to play it. And that is it. Going to have Pantheon, some other changes, but yeah, that is it. Sadly, I broke this news to so many people here today, but it was fun hanging out. I'll be on tomorrow. And yeah, I will see everybody then. Enjoy the rest. Third time I've ruined your day. Listen, don't worry, Jensen, because this is the end of the stream. So don't you worry. I won't have to ruin your day until tomorrow. But I appreciate everybody watching and hanging out with us here today. I will be on tomorrow. No, the update drops on the 9th of June. So in what, like 2 weeks, 3 weeks? Still some time. But I appreciate everybody watching and hanging out with us today. As always, make sure you're following where you are. See you back here tomorrow in the next one. And D2, man, it was a fun journey. Started in 2020. Did plenty of exotic helps, blah, blah, blah. It's all coming to an end in June, man. But one last ride, one last